Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hello, Genki. Welcome. I sneezed 8 times earlier. Screw this cold. Oh, I hope you get better. Hope you get better soon. I'm gonna actually, before I do anything, make sure Slack is completely closed. Go quit. There we go. Hello, Ozzy. Welcome in. Just finished the quest. Excited to hear your thoughts when you play it. Nice. How long did it take you to do it, roughly? Also, welcome in. I think I said that already. I don't know. It's later than usual. It is later than usual. Oh, but yeah, so I did log on a little bit yesterday, just to about over 8 hours. Okay, this is gonna be 2 streams. It's gonna be 2 streams. However, God, they just keep getting longer. Every fucking quest just gets longer and longer. However, yeah, so I did actually pop on a little bit earlier. Last night when the servers went up just to claim and do all the claim shit and do all the annoying stuff. I haven't actually looked at anything, so we'll see. I haven't looked at any of the new stuff or anything, so yeah. But yeah, we're only gonna be doing about like half of it today, if that, because 8 hours for one stream is bonkers, and I'm starting really late today, so I've gotta yeah. I'm gonna split this in half. So yeah, I don't know if I'll continue tomorrow, cause I've got a bunch of stuff that I have to do tomorrow, but I don't know, I might be able to squeeze it in. We'll see. If anything, it might be a Friday, Saturday wrap-up thing. Oh, wait, no, I can't do it this weekend. Ooh. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this in a reasonable amount of time now that I think about it. Okay, then I'll have to try and fit it in tomorrow. Because I don't know when I'm getting back. So I'm going home to my parents over the weekend, and it's only for the weekend because it's Labor Day. So, and I have a concert over the weekend. I forget what day that is. So yeah, I might have to fit it in tomorrow. I'll see what I can do. But yeah. Yeah, this is great timing on my part. Hi, Blue Cat. Hello, Ray. Welcome. Haven't had the time to finish the quest yet. Joys of working. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. But, yeah. Depending on how long this stream goes, I just poured myself a cup of tea, but depending on how long the stream goes, I have a bottle of whiskey that my grandparents got me for my birthday that we might pop open and have a drink of, depending on how long this goes. We'll see. But yeah, anyways, let's just get into it. Hello, Hermes. Welcome in. Let me get this going. Shut up. There you go. You can hear it.
More interesting to do?
You can see it. You can see Farina. Let's claim my login. Let me finish up my E. Give me a second for this. Oh, okay. Also, I need to tell this story. So you know, it's the beginning of the school year on campus, and so there are a bunch of like pop-up tents and shit on my school campus. And so one of them on my way to like my software class is this dude had like a table with a microphone on it, and like that microphone was plugged into a laptop. So he was recording something. I don't know what he was recording, but the microphone he was using was a Blue Yeti, and he. When I walked by, I couldn't help but notice that the man was speaking into the wrong part of the microphone. Because he was talking into the top of the microphone and not the side, because the Blue Yeti's a side address microphone. And so I walked past him twice to and from class, and the impulsion that I had to walk up to him, fix his microphone, tell him how to look into it, how to talk into it, and then walk away. White boy with a podcast. Exactly. Like, that's why I almost was like, he's a white boy with a podcast. If you're going to have a podcast, at least use the things correctly, right? Don't, like, that's a huge pet peeve of mine, is if you have audio equipment, learn to fucking use it. Okay, anyways, inviting a character. So, I think the only character I have, I have a game in front of me. I need to do that. So I think the only character that I don't have the standard 5 stars is Dia, I want to say. Because I've got, the only character with the standard 5 stars I don't have is Dia. I don't want any cons for anybody, so guess what we're gonna do for this. Invite character. Looky here.
My name's Dia. I'm the merc you hired. So, what you got for me? A commission, a fight, armed escort? Whatever it is, you know where to find me.
I'm never gonna use you, but it's cool. Everyone, so I chose TSC too. Yeah. I mean, if I had everybody, I would probably do a Tainari, but like, but I also want to complete everyone, so here we are. Okay. So first things first. Actually, you deserve to be leveled at least a little bit because you're not Dory. Hold on. There you go. You deserve to be leveled at least a little bit.
Huh.
Cool. Got C1 Dia? Nice. She deserves it. She's a dope character. I love her character.
Huh.
It's just I'm not gonna. Yeah, her kid is not great. Not as great. Oh yeah, this is a thing. Boop. Claim the free wish. Okay. And then this. Why is this yelling at me? Oh, it's telling me to. She deserves it. She does. She did more than Dory. I'll give her that much, but she deserves it more than Dory. Anyways, okay. So as I was saying before we got into the stream, I logged on yesterday. I claimed all the things and shit because there were 1.5 billion things to claim. I have like 4,000 Primo Gems. I have my extra wishes. I'm not going to be wishing for Mualani. I'm saving my wishes for Mavuika. Because I pretty much have a guaranteed Mavuika at this point. By the end of the patch, I will have a guaranteed Mavuika.
Parties are a must for the well.
And yeah. But I haven't done anything. I know that it's over here. I know Natlan is over here. I know that you have the one teleport point. And I know that the quest starts in the Maritime Harbor. So I think there's nothing else to do. So without further ado, let's go start the Natlan quest. That sounds so weird to say. That sounds so weird. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, I can just... I need to go down. Got it. Why would anybody opt to take the thing? So much faster. Went there by walking, it's not worth it? Okay. Like, walking from where? Like, from this? Or from, like, somewhere else?
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's
Just in the
time
desert?
for us
Okay.
to embark on the next phase of our journey.
Good to know.
We need to head to Natlan next.
Well, yeah, it's the desert. Of course there's nothing there.
Neverland called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We haven't met anyone from Natlan either.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other
That's
nations.
what I've been saying since 2020. Okay.
Maybe that there are no humans in Natlan?
No.
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect.
Hi, Charlotte.
Right there.
Oh,
Now
we have
look
to
at the
say
camera
goodbye to
and big
everybody.
Smiles on 3. Ready?
Oh, we have to say goodbye to everyone. Oh.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that.
Aww.
I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All
Hi,
those
Navia.
obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
I won't, Navia.
If you encounter any troubles along
Table
your
salt.
journey,
Where are
please
you
only let us
coming
know,
from?
no matter the distance between us.
Certified table salt moment.
Partings are inevitable, of
Farida.
course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right?
Wet cat. Like, why are you guys here? Like, what's the...
One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa,
Thank
you're
you,
a
Farina.
fair.
I'm sure we'll meet again. Let me know the next time a festival rolls around.
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh?
Hell yeah.
But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
It's so adorable. Why is this so cute? This makes me
Great
want to not
idea.
do the quest.
We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Like, this makes me want to not leave. Can we just, like, stay in Fontaine forever? Like, that would be great.
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up. Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave.
Okay. Huh.
They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
That's also something I've pretty much been saying for a really long time.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's
Why?
a relief.
Why?
Hopefully we don't get swept up
Why?
in any major drama this time.
Hope you don't jinx
Well,
us.
Given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
Please. Depending, like, based on how long people have been saying this quest is, that's not gonna be the case.
Right, I'm ready. Shout. Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Yippee! I'm so not ready to leave, dude. Ooh, more vines. Bye, Farina.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
I'm good.
That would be quite the lively affair.
Say bye to Navia.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
Okay. Sure.
Safe travels, traveler.
Oh, okay. Chlorine and Paimon are chlorine and Farina are together. Charlotte, what do you got to say?
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself.
Also, I like how it's just the lesbian saying bye to us. Okay, anyways. Off we go. Off we pop then. So this walk isn't worth it, you guys were saying? So just do the teleport? Yeet. New icon. New loading screen tips.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
Okay. This is very much not what I was expecting out of this nation, to be completely honest.
Mountains and so many animals Paimon has never seen before.
Are those fucking llamas? Dude, there's llamas in that land.
Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though.
Just 1 year
Where
away
should
from
we start?
Snezhnaya. Yep. We are only a year and a bit away from Snezhnaya. Fuck. That's weird to think about. Anyways, I see signs of human habitation.
Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local
Yeah, that's
archive.
messed up, especially for those who have been playing this game since the beginning or close to the beginning. God, it's been a journey. I am a different person now.
And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
How long do you think until we meet her? Like... Oh, Hydroculus. Hello? Why did I get yoinked?
Laid bare.
Why did... I'm so confused. There's a man fighting with us. There's a man fighting with us. And it's not voiced, so I think this is a world quest. I don't care about the fucking... I think it's required. Big guy, question mark? Is there something else on your mind? Stretch out your hand, chosen of dragons, join strengths, and then witness all, and thus liberate all. Is this your desire, or... T? What do you do? And we back? Oh, we're literally the dragon. No, okay. Saurian's might to break the pile of stone. I'm lost. I'm kind of confused right now, but okay. You just get kidnapped in this for some reason. Are you all right there, little guy? Oh, he's so cute. So cute. Rawr. If only we could bandage it. Scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack. I have no clue where that backpack of yours is supposed to even be. Somewhere secret, somewhere safe, of course. Okay. You know, generally touching wounds of a scared animal isn't a great idea, but, you know, it'll be fine. Aw, that's adorable. That line is, it's so weird. So you don't know either. Okay. This man is just so confused in every facet. He's like, uh-huh? We can't just leave it here all by itself. Be better for a while if you stay with us. Natlan is the nation of dragons, so does that mean that... Wait, they call little guys like the Saurians around here, right? Where did you hear that, Paimon? Does seem to resemble a resemblance to fish haps. You know, 2 legs, 1 tail and all. We're happy to... So in that... No, that's a very weird, like... It has 2 legs and a tail, so it must be a Vishap. That is some featherless biped-ass logic. But we should ask our friends here if that's what it wants to do first. That's a yes, okay. So we have a... You need a name too? Hash brown, okay. I expect that would only go down well at Good Hunter. It's like he doesn't like that name. All the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal, I'll have you know. Poor little thing to suffer such a calamitous fate. Did we actually get to name it? No way we get another Greg. Okay, we're good. Wait, hold on. I need to change the dot. There we go. There it is. Greg 2. I'm sticking to this bed, fuckers. It's Greg 2. Greg part 2. Oh my god. Say hello to my brand new friend, y'all. Greg 2. Rawr. XD. Sorry. You know where the exit is? Yes, show us the exit, sir. Obtaining phlogiston, touching phlogiston, destroying or collecting objects that contain it will create phlogiston particles. Okay. Saurian indwelling. Look at Saurian, press T. Tepetli Sauri drills into the ground to consume phlogiston to move in all directions, even digging up cliffs. Okay, got him. Man literally just got it. He jaunting. He jaunting. Look at him. What? Oh, okay. We're leaving. Can we get back on track, please? And the shining pillars from before are gone. Okay, then. And then here is where I can, like, go up a wall and shit. Okay, got it.
The wind knows me.
Sweet, we're good.
Whoa.
Hold that thought, Paimon. Confirm. Up. Over to the statue. Okay. Okay, there's nothing interesting there. Cool. Anything else I have that I need to use or do? Nope. Okay.
We've got to be on the right track.
I like the music so far. The music is really pretty. The lyrics. What? There are lyrics in open world music. That's wild. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. This music is throwing me off. It's a drill? I don't like this feels so weird. And like so far it's really, really good. But also that was not what I expected to have happen. Is that a Kachina I see? They always outdo themselves in the music department. Are you kidding me? Oh, is this where No, I'm assuming like Inazuma Catherine is somewhere in here. Or Inazuma? Natlan Catherine is somewhere over there. Is that a Kachina I see? Mm-hmm. I love the graffiti and like the color and stuff.
I'm sorry,
it's so good.
Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
You sound familiar.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
Tokaitel. Okay, so is the superscript like word, is that the ancient name she bears? Or is that the name, like what an ancient, like the word for ancient name? I think that might be the one she bears.
Ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is.
It is what it is.
I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers.
Okay, so it's like a Naruto moment. Got
But
it.
never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Utabichi, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Or she's like a, not a Naruto situation, but like a, oh, she doesn't stack up to her contemporaries, but actually she's one of the most powerful or whatever.
Well, if we do well this time, there is still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad.
I wonder what happened. We literally just watched what happened to her. Paimon. Do you not have ears? Hey, Kachina, why are you coming up to us? What? Okay.
Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry
okay.
about me. Wait, I haven't seen
Why are you
around
wearing,
the tribe
like-
before. Are you travelers?
Why are you wearing like oven mitts? Isn't it supposed to be like warm here? Like, why are you wearing gloves like that?
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina, Uthabiti Kachina.
Ithabiti?
Oh, that's something we call an
Oh,
ancient
okay.
name.
So the
It's a
superscript
tradition we
was
have here in
the
Natlan.
word for okay.
Although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now.
Okay.
If you're here
I can
for
do
the
that.
pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
But it's a title that you get not by like it's a title that has magic meaning behind it or something.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking.
It's the Genshin Impact tournament arc. I'm telling you.
The
This is just the
competition
tournament
receives
arc.
Tons of attention. So if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
We're gonna get our asses beat, Paimon. What are you? Why?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of Natlan National Games.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute.
I still don't.
Ancient name bearers lead the
I
team.
still don't understand
That
what
means
like.
you must be a team captain.
Okay.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
Aww.
The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does
baby.
make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
So what's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty.
It's
So
literally
if
just
no one
Copa
wants to be
America.
on my
It is.
team,
It literally
then I'll
is.
just go it alone.
It's just Copa
At
America.
worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Why do you have like a bunny tail? That's okay.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Right with you. Right there with you,
Yep,
Paimon.
yep. Time for the next phase of our journey.
What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team?
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you.
She's actually kind of
Just,
adorable.
How should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so
Ah,
unbelievably
L.
generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
L. Okay. It was worth a try.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's all right. Really. I mean,
We can
no
be
one's
your
ever
marketing
offered to
manager
join
then,
my
Kachina.
team before.
We can be your marketing manager. We can get you people. We can be your scouter, your recruiter. Find people that some like unrecognized talent and bring them to the top, Copa America style.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like
We
everyone starts
true,
avoiding me.
true. Stolen valor, Ash. Just because I don't talk doesn't mean you can take all the glory.
They don't eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team.
I genuinely think the only thing Paimon has ever properly fucking done in any of the quests is try and like do CPR on us when when we went on Gotchas and Inazuma.
I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
Ningguang. You literally did none of that. Like, gods, the various gods you fought, you barely did shit. Dragons, we never fought a dragon, really. Giant narwhal, that was also not you, that was Nuvalet. Like, like what are you talking about, Paimon? That's all. Stolen Valor, Dvalin, true. Okay, I'll give Dvalin. But that is still, Venti was still there for us to help us with Dvalin too.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't actually thinking about any of that. You were just at a top spot. Paimon just talks big
That's
shit.
right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn
Sure.
from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a
Sure didn't
sidekick.
like start.
You don't
Okay.
even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe.
Rip.
I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
Sometimes YouTube streaming is a little shit.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
That's fine with us, but what about your competition?
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out
I
of
thought
me.
chat was just talking to themselves for 30 minutes. They're not that schizo, okay?
But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I
Chat
might
isn't
just
that
pull
schizo.
off a win next time. Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers?
Yet, yeah, true.
Today must be my... Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Okay.
Hello. I'm
Oh, you
Kachina,
just
a
straight up
member
get
of the
kid. Okay.
Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
That is a long one. Kachina become your companion. When she uses her elemental skill, she'll enter Night Soul's Blessing and summon Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. If the hold mode of her elemental skill is used, she uses it. The Turbo Twirly is on the field. She'll ride Turbo Twirly and be okay. Sounds good to me.
Whoa!
Ugh. So I also want to level at least a little bit. That's a finger. Oh no, okay, that's a whistle. Got it. To me, it looks like a finger. Okay, sounds good. Okay. There's a little guy right there too. What are we doing? Thank you. God, it's gorgeous in here. Llama, 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 llama. Look at you. Holy shit, it's adorable. It's adorable. Look at you. They're so goofy, dude. What the fuck? Hold on, I need to send those. Give me a quick second. I need to send this to a friend. Okay, anyways, sorry. We go on, we move on, we move on from here. Do I like need Kachina in my party, or is that just kind of an optional thing? Also, where's the statue of the 7? It's on the other side. Okay, got it. Those are dope animations. Holy shit. The character animations go insane. Also, when do we get Phlogiston? Okay. Let me go get the statue of the 7. Ooh, obsidian knife. Okay, got it. So where do I need to go for this? It's probably down that way, right? Let's forego all of the things. And let's go do the thing. Kachina, bring you to the statue? Oh, okay. Ah! Well, where do I need to even go? Oh, I need to do focus mode. Okay, well, let me do this real quick. I need to engage the thing. Oh, it's up anyways. Okay. Well, let me go back here. I don't like not having a map. This is weird. Focus mode. Enable. I forgot this was the thing that I needed to do. Because the weird... How this game prioritizes quests is fucked.
Whoa, that thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Children of Echoes is... It makes sense because they're in a canyon and sound echoes very heavily in a canyon.
Many of our tribes people love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders had come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Look at that. Look how that turned out for you, Kachina. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Adorable.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
The sounds are so cute. I love the sounds.
I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Whale never wastes a chance to bully a child. No, I don't. I don't. I will always take one.
Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Ayo as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Ayo and I go on adventures together, but he also has a saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today.
Interesting.
All saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Ayo agrees with me.
It's Greg too.
Oh, you're here too.
No way! You have a saurian companion too!
Yep.
Oh, what a sweet little thing.
If,
I think your friend
I hope
here
you
will
guys
go on with
realize
Ayo
if I
just
ever get
fine.
another thing that I can name, it's going to be named Greg 3. I hope you realize.
All right, you two go have fun. We've got some important
Or
business to
possibly
handle,
Greg the
and then I'll
Third.
be right
Well,
back.
who knows?
No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
And then number 4 would be Greg Forever After. Traveler should have been Greg 1. Traveler's just Greg. That's what. I mean, I can't rename him. I still have his rename thing.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Okay, Kachina, gonna need you to pause for a second. Give me give me just an insanely, like a David Foster Wallace level breakdown of what the fuck a Wayab is.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above.
Okay.
We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will.
So polytheism. That's an interesting dynamic that we haven't seen before. And I wonder, I bet you any money that whatever the Wayab is and the faith that surrounds the Wayab predates Celestia. Calling it now.
The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
His sunglasses are so cool, dude. This man. Oh my god, okay. The sunglasses and the afro is getting me. Oh my god, he looks goofy.
Chief, these
Oh
two
God.
just
Okay,
arrived in
anyways.
Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
I would go to war for this man, true, honestly. And that hammer too is so good. It's so contrasting because he looks like a man like you could smoke. Like this man.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it.
I just want to say the juxtaposition of a man that looks like he could outsmoke Snoop Dogg with the big ass fucking hammer on his back is cracking me up. I love it.
I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
That's not a good litmus test there, Kachina. At least make us do, like, put away a shopping cart or something.
Feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
It's a valid concern.
How about...
Hammer's actually just his bite.
Dude,
Dude, it's just fucking hookah. Oh my god, it's his bong. It's an oversized bong.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You are a young girl. What the fuck are you doing? Like, I know he's a twink, but come on, you still, that's not a pass.
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
Okay, even our name is over here.
Guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of
Familiar
control.
is a new one.
Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
No, there's nothing special.
Nope.
There's nothing special about those.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Just because I'm okay. I've seen a lot,
Really?
but I've done nothing.
Earned that kind of praise from the
The switch
chief.
up is insane. It is. It kind of
Universe
is.
must be even stronger than I thought.
Also, I don't know how good of a teacher that doesn't talk. Like,
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
I still think I should at least prove my identity a little bit. Like, bring me to Catherine or something.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you
Show
can
me
never
your,
be too
like,
careful.
Show me like your, like, make me show you my ID or something. Like, I don't. This is still not a great thing.
As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you had it out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanation.
Wyab, now.
Let me think. I told them about the Wyab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good
I think it'd be
thing
great.
you're here, Chief.
That's the
think I
same
can
head.
explain it
I think
pretty well.
they have very similar heads. That's who I was thinking of when I was looking at him. He looks like Lyban.
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Here we go.
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories.
Okay, that's interesting. The word choice from a Natlan person, he doesn't refer to it as a nation of war. He refers to it as a nation of heroes, which is, I think, an interesting like dichotomy there. Of the rest of the world thinks of it as a nation of war, whereas the people that live in Natlan think of it as more valiant than that, more honorable than that, and it's nation of heroes.
You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
Okay.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars.
So then how do you get an ancient name? Okay, so ancient name is kind of an honorific family name, I'm thinking. But then how do you
By the time he
get
fought in his
this
last one,
name?
he was already over 60 years old.
It also feels kind of like like an avatar thing.
Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top
That's the
rankings
great
during
question.
The pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
It almost makes me feel like it almost feels like an avatar thing to me.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation.
So it's just like there's 6 avatars.
Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa.
Okay, so
that
it's in a
black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
okay, it's a feather.
The Wyab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it.
Okay.
As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
So then why the fuck does Kachina have one? I'm sorry. Like, what's... Okay.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our YUP chose me of all people. But if
What
I didn't know
hidden
the
strength
stories
do
of
you
all the
have,
past
ma'am?
heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental
Then
fortitude?
You're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or...
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it!
Oh, okay.
If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
So maybe Kachina... Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. So Kachina is kind of like this gamble, right? Of saying, this girl has not... is like... She's weak, but she's light on her feet. If she's able to make a name for herself in these tournaments or whatever as an ancient name bearer, then that is even more valuable because that's a much more interesting story. That's a much more valuable story. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength.
Okay.
The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it.
Okay.
So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the YUP's judgment after receiving an ancient
No,
name.
I already understand the judgment. It's just kind of
As
a...
long as you never stop
kind of a
trying to
gambit.
improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
That's where the pilgrimage is taking place. That's not what a pilgrimage is, Paimon. You make a pilgrimage to somewhere. The pilgrimage doesn't take place. Okay, anyways, sorry.
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Yay, let's go.
All right, we're off.
Allons-y.
See you later, Chief.
Let's get going.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case.
It's not like we're on a
Or-
time rush or anything.
Well, I guess we just have to meet
Send
up
them-
after the
I
tournament.
love the raccoon. Is that like a raccoon or something on her? Oh, that's adorable. I don't know what that animal is supposed to be, but it's adorable. I want to see
You
it.
sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your...
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person, Kachina.
Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure...
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the... We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history.
Yes, please. I am very fascinated
Let's head
in
that way.
y'all's culture and history. I am very interested in this. You see the sus llama short? I didn't. What is this? What is the sus llama short? The fact that it got flagged makes me worried. Guess we got this way. God, I love this.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Dog's out for free. Sorry.
Since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
True. Kachina's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
No, we can't. Statue of the Seven. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Okay, we get the map. That's dope. I wonder how layered this is. Gluttonous Yumkasor Mountain King. Okay. This section, and then this section, I'm assuming? I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna divvy up, because this is a really weird, like, layout of Statues of the Seven, honestly. Having these three so close to each other, but let's continue.
That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
I don't sense anything.
Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon Blade by now?
Nothing happened. I don't sense any elemental energy either.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven?
Yes, but don't ask me how.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
Is this, yeah, yep, it's always been that way. Still not too clear on the how or the why, though.
Could you show me? Only if
Wind
you want
blade.
Take it away, Traveler.
Oh, is Zach about to get a paycheck? It's Electro now. Huh? Since when? Oh, okay, he's switching them freely. Excuse me? Windblade. Sorry.
Wow, different elemental powers, wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that.
Neither had
Let
we.
me give it a try.
So young and naive.
Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Why can't we do that through the character selection menu? True.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures.
Fucking get a trailblazer ass thing in there.
Whoa! What's that?
Ooh. Man, Gio's always taking me for granted, dude. God, it's gorgeous.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt. That was so long
The
ago, dude.
connection,
Holy
Traveler.
shit.
You don't have to imitate.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while.
Can I just say, I think Kachina is...
handy in a pinch.
I think Kachina is the first character that I know of, at least, that has two mentioned parents. Like, every other character in the game that I know of has only one mentioned guardian, but, like, the Pakal only, like, mentioned, oh, your parents, plural. So... Yanfei? Oh, I didn't know Yanfei.
Woo! Paimon loves candy.
But have you guys noticed that, though? How few characters have two mentioned parents? Like, it's so weird.
My My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some...
Maybe I just have a confirmation bias thing. I don't know. That's just something like I've always noticed. I think the weirdest for me is Hu Tao. It's like she has a grandpa, but parents? Who the fuck knows? God, look at that, dude. That's one of the most, like, expansive views. Like, one of the best views in this entire game. I'm gonna be honest. That's one of the best views in this entire game. That is incredible. Anyways, where are we going? Next statue. Okay. Guy's doing some graffiti. And just like the graffiti on the mountains too is just wonderful. There's one right here that I can grab. I have a feeling navigating without a Natlan character is going to be a pain, but I'll make do for as long as I can. So some Madagascar like gourd trees or whatever they're called. I forget what the actual name for them is. I should know since my favorite place in my local zoo or my state's zoo is the Madagascar area with the eyes.
One with nature.
And that's an interesting place to put an Oculus. So isn't there like something like 600 oculi or some shit in Natlan this time or something? I think I saw that number floating around.
Time to go.
And I can already tell why. A wondrous fruit native to Natlan that is unstable while in its semi-active state due to being filled with phlogiston. As such, it will explode when hit by pyro attacks. 109 available. Okay. Where is that? Where was that flower that we were talking about? Oh, it's this one right here.
Wind Strider.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. So that just fucking explodes. Okay. Juvenile Fang.
Wind Strider.
They're too cute to fight, to be completely honest. Oh, okay. The salon is just going ham. Whales are just, yeah. And who's gonna stop me? Literally no one. Okay. Unless somebody does stop me. In that case, whoopsie-doo.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
It's been like a couple minutes tops.
Idea. All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You see that if you use your stomachs to
Are
see.
you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Why do you have fried rice with you?
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has
Oh, it really
to
puts the
mean
cutest thing in front of you.
something, don't you
Yeah, I know, and it makes me mad.
Actually, you know
Their
what?
Anakin stance.
Could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
This would have been pertinent information before, Kachina.
How?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
That confirms what I've been saying for a long-ass time, that gods are a class of being.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
We know that's a thing that can happen.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
We know that's a thing that can happen. Venti literally told us that 4 years ago. A human ascending to the Divine to the Divine Throne. It's kind of what Farina did, but well,
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
yeah, it's not normal, but it's also what's weird is that it's not just not normal, it's like in something that it shouldn't be happening.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
You just have to be an Allogene.
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest.
Okay, now I'm back in the I don't think Mavuika is actually the Pyro Archon. There's some technicality there.
The Statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years.
So then do you I wonder if Pyro Archon is in the same boat as Hydra Archon is now. It just doesn't exist.
Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
That's why Capitana's there. That makes so much sense, Kachina. That's why Capitano is there.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just...
Are we
if she's
forgetting
really
what...
that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us?
Are we forgetting what Venti told us at the end of the prologue, you little flying shits? He told us how this works.
If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I'd say it depends on how she feels about
I
us.
wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
So she's not the second Archon, she's like the fifth. Yeah, exactly. Which makes me wonder who the fuck the Pyro Archon was during the Cataclysm, or does that even matter? does the Pyro Archon's identity not even matter back in... Okay, then also another question is, does the Archon in Natlan society have their own ancient name that they pass down? And if so, what are the stories of the Archon during the Cataclysm? Is that Tenoch? I think it's Tenoch. I think that would make a lot of sense if it was Tenoch.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Because, and that makes actually a lot of sense, because if Tenoch was just a really good fucking warrior, and he won the whole thing, right? He won the tournament, and he became the Pyro Archon, but he was still completely an outcast, that would still make sense, because they are very tradition driven. Even if he won and he wasn't a part of, he was kind of an outcast from his tribe, he didn't belong to one tribe, but he still won. He was still from Natlan, so he still won the tournament. That would make a lot of sense that's how he became the Pyro Archon at the time. Theoretically, possibly. That might be a stretch, but I think Tenoch has something to do with this. Tenoch has to have something to do with this.
All right, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
What's what?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Good to know.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
No, I've been using it. Yeah, something's got to be up with Tenoch. I want to find out what. See, Kachina? We're cool.
Huh? Well, wait. You can use it too? How?
All in a day's work.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
Hello? You're a long neck? Yeah.
Wait,
whatever
look
you,
behind you.
whatever you're called, I'm
coming.
calling you a long neck because Land Before Time.
Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto.
By
I'm
Africa.
Toto.
What? No, sorry.
It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel for you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Roar.
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian.
I like how they don't even like apostrophe or like italicize it. It's just not apostrophe, like asterisks around the onomatopoeia or like italicize it or anything. It's just roar.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
I like how intelligent they've made the Saurians. I think that's a cool touch. I love how they're just entirely sentient.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Don't mind if we do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
What are you scared of? You can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun
Why
with
does it
that,
feel like
then.
you
Paimon will
forget
just
how
float
that you can
alongside.
fly? Like that's. I feel like that's your like defining characteristic, Paimon, is you can fly. Oh, I thought we were gonna be like on his back and not on the top of his head.
Better
Okay.
From up here.
We're about a Ratatouille this shit.
Better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back.
My cabbages. I don't know. Sorry.
Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves.
Oh, big
Again,
guy.
He used his big head to help get our cart right side up again.
Aw. We love
I've
him.
been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually.
Aww.
With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
I love the Saurians.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred
I like how you can
Flame.
see the fucking lookout point.
You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Thank you, big guy. Oh, he's so adorable.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
More llamas. I love the llamas. Anyways, Statue of the Seven. Let's get another one of these. Okay. That is a consonant cluster that I don't know how to approach. Wheatley. That Wheatley Hill. You're gonna have to practice that shit. Okay. Statue of the Seven? What's up with these statues? Perhaps Natlan's just special. Does sound like Nat. Where did you hear that? We haven't heard that yet. Worship statue, offer all. Ooh, we get new pyro sigils. Okay. Anyways. I know I have a new way of doing this, but I'm old-fashioned, okay? I'm your Genshin boomer who refuses to use the new ways of scaling walls and does it the old-fashioned way. With a lot of patience and a good helping of either Venti or Kazoo, you can get anywhere in this map.
Time to go.
And also standing in places that you're not supposed to stand, like a fucking mountain goat. But, you know. One moment, friend. What do you want from me? For beyond these lands. Yep, but this is a little Tepet Lesor. This is Greg too. Hi, Greg too. The world quests. Humans and Saurians living together is pretty normal here, isn't it? Or do you mean that traveling is dangerous, so Greg 2 shouldn't wander off too far? Hmm? Not exactly. Travel is good for Saurians and humans alike, but if you'll forgive my bluntness, Greg 2 here is quite different. Don't make fun of his name, dude. Sorry, all this talk and I haven't even introduced myself. Manchu is the name. Manchu? My Chinese brain is taking over. It's probably not that, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Manchu is the name. I'm a researcher for the Saurian Relics Association, and I'm responsible for scholarly inquiries into certain tribal customs. I study past tribal customs. I've heard of our little Tepetlesaur's name. May I have yours too? Yeah, what are you looking at? It's a ton of our time, haven't we, Greg 2? Where is Greg 2 off to? He's doing his own thing. Shame, he's such a vigorous little one too. So what's the danger exactly? My apologies, eloquence is not my strong suit, but I really do think it is a shame. I'll be forthright. You must have seen many little Tepetlesaurs before, yes? Greg 2 is different from them. In the red mark on his horn? That is not a mark that an ordinary Saurian would bear. In truth, records indicate this to be a Flame Lord's blessing. Shuquaddle. Okay. How to put it? Saurians with this mark often possess incredible power, such as greater strength than other Saurians, swifter swimming speed, or being able to leap to greater heights. Sounds like a perk. But as I said before, this is blessing from the Flame Lord and not their own power. This is the power of the far more ancient dragons, and Natlan Saurians can no longer withstand it today. Okay. The Wyab in the Night Kingdom also reject this power, and as such refuse to accept such Saurians. In the process of growing, they will sometimes be killed by this power or driven mad by it, both dangerous possibilities. Perhaps I believe you should deliver him to the Children of Echoes. They will deal with the matter appropriately. That phrasing is ice fucking cold. Again, apologies for my clumsy words, but I believe it best to leave this to us locals. Thank you for letting me know. I do not abandon my companions. Very well, Outlander. Your resolve is evident. I do not know if I should reveal this to you, for this is a secret that only we locals know. But if you wish to save Greg too, you must take him on a pilgrimage to the volcano. Okay. Legend has it that our tribal warriors would carry a token that was split in two, and in the great volcano, they would wash the name of their companions as remembered by the fallen dragon, Xioquatl. Then they would gather their Saurian the Night's Kingdom's acceptance once more. Gain their Saurians the Night Kingdom's acceptance once more. Why are you telling me this? Because the people of the 6 great tribes no longer attempt this, nor have they the time to spare for such an attempt. But you are an outlander, a traveler from afar, unbound by the old-fashioned ideas the tribes hold. If you succeed, you will prove beyond a doubt that the inscriptions on some ancient relics and crumbling scrolls remain true to this day. This is of utmost importance to me, so if you would like to try, I will help you find that token. As for you, you will be able to save your companion. Sounds like a win-win. Okay. Interesting. So Greg 2 is hugely important to the story. And has ties to ancient dragons. Long story short, you tell. Okay, so yeah, that's huge that Greg 2 has very... I wouldn't say it's an illness. It's like a Karlak kind of thing. He's got too much power. You got to keep it under control. But the token we need, we can look around too, can't we? Who knows? We might even find it faster. Okay. Interesting. I will do that. Shit. Later. Get me up here. On teleport waypoint, and let's look. Love that. It's a flying squirrel! I love that. That's awesome. It's a flying fucking squirrel. Let's do it, buddy. I'm with you. Okay, this is a really cool set piece. Oh my god, the hot air balloon. Dude, the set pieces in Natlan are insane. It's crazy to be back in a nation where the set pieces are entirely terrestrial instead of like underwater, like like Fontaine was. 'Cause Fontaine was gorgeous. Swimming in Fontaine is insane, but
We made it. I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
You can't catch them for the teapot. Aww.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke. Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
Okay. What the fuck is your deal?
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Mualani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the fuck is your deal?
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people.
What's up, dude?
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
Go off.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Bye, Jaw.
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Explain.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
Hi,
Not what
Mualani.
you deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Hi, Morgana.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
I can't unhear it, dude. I can't unhear it. Hearing her voice coming from a human instead of a weird cat thing is so strange. Because I know her voice from Morgana in Cube for years now. This is so weird. This is so unbelievable. This is so weird to me. I don't like. Also, I love the otter bracelet, but also this is so weird.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm Xiao Jing, the traveler.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't like it. I don't like it. It sounds wrong. It sounds so wrong. I
don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
I don't like it, guys. You guys are like, you guys understand where I'm coming from, right? If you've seen Madoka Magica and or played Persona 5, you know where I'm coming from, right?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again?
Yeah.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition,
Valhalla.
then what are the Night Warden Wars?
It's just Valhalla.
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Okay, got it.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go
We're
to
in the
war?
Nation of Heroes, Paimon.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't that dangerous?
Yes,
though?
but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight.
Yeah, Tenoch was the OG.
We also have the
Tenoch was
blessing
the
of
OG.
our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Let me double check another word's definition. Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. Anyways, roll credits.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
That's weird to me. That is sketch. That is so sketch.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
How does that work? That's not anything that we've heard of
Wait,
before.
what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
I offered my services as being like your scouter, your recruiter, your marketing department.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
A Senora Cope is not going great. Exactly.
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right? Oh, you mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around.
You're right. 2 is definitely
I don't know if it's a
than 1.
better. I don't know if it's better, but it's less lonely.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think?
Let's go, Mualani.
It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Mualani's got the right idea.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Thank you, Mualani. Okay, let's grab this.
Time to go.
So far, there are so many things that just aren't adding up. Right? Like, if this was the first quest, I'd be like, okay, cool, good to go. I'm following, I'm set, I'm believing in this world. But because we've had we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nations before this. I had to count. What the fuck? But because of the fact that we've had 5 nations before this worth of lore and story, so many things just kind of feel inconsistent, right? Like, there's a lot of things that just aren't adding up in our understanding of the world around us. Which I think is kind of cool if it's intentional.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
I did not actually see those.
There were flags, weren't there?
There were all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags.
Oh, got it.
One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Name drop them all right now, please.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Well, I got nothing better to do.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty.
Okay.
If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Thank you, Mualani.
You're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You,
My man is
friend,
ours, our
are a
next
formidable
analytical
competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
He's the straight man, or not the straight man, but like the super analytical, practical, utilitarian guy, and then we've got the hearts of gold over here.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very...
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future.
Fair
The
enough.
purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels
That would
the
be
sacred
really
flame.
funny if they let him
Natlan
compete
is
and he
only
just becomes the
saved from
Pyro
invasion of
Archon.
the abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Again, this is literally just fucking Dark Souls. Yeah, no, that would be really funny plot twist, right? I kind of wish they would let that happen.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation.
Pyro
That's what
Archon
makes
is
it such an
capable of
honor to
using
take
Pyro.
part.
Well, theoretically, right, if... That could happen if a non-Pyro wielder... If a non-Pyro Vision wielder happens to win the tournament, then that would be a non-Pyro wielding Pyro Archon.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
That's fine, I understand the importance of this
You
event.
can still enjoy the event from the stands.
Will do.
I'll try to get you some good seats.
I love me some good spectator sports, so I'm good, I'm set.
Great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Gil, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors? I mean, that's kind of a dumb question, right? Like, it's better to have good warriors that can come back than bad warriors that can come back. Like, I don't...
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight?
The power of resurrection has its limits.
Yep.
For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
It's literally just avatars.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Guys, that's the thing. That's the line. Okay. What was the context of this? Victor shall. Losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited
It's
again.
literally the Avatar cycle. It's literally just the Avatar cycle. That's really funny. I find that very funny.
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be
Yeah, they won, right?
revived?
Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon.
This is also very Stormlight coded. This is very Stormlight Archives with the whole with the heralds and them being sent to Braze to pretty much be immortal there and die over and over and over again in order to keep Odium locked away.
Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection
See what
with
I'm
the Wyab.
talking about here? Like, this is so different. This is like a huge curveball of how the world works. This is incongruent with everything we've established thus
We call
far.
this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the
And what the
worst
fuck
thing
are
in the
you,
world.
H.O.?
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Would you live to regret it?
Okay, so it's a how. Okay,
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
sorry.
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name card. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and...
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house.
Dope, I love that.
Courtesy of our family and friends included.
Thank you, Baba
Which
Wika.
means you both get in on it.
I still
Come
don't.
on, let's go have some fun.
I still don't think you're actually like, by definition, the Archon, but we'll get there. We'll get there. It's just, it's so weird. I don't know what's happening, to be completely honest. Also, where's the Adventurers Guild? Catherine's over there. Okay, let's go over there. Like, I don't... That is a door. Got it. Hi, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra Abbott.
And dispatch characters on expedition. Claim all. Dispatch again. They did a pretty good job with pronunciation. It is anglicized. It's localized a little bit, but it's still pretty good. What else is around here? Nothing? Okay.
Time to go.
But yeah, it's just... This is the closest it's ever been. This is the closest the TP has been to Catherine. That is crazy.
Time to go.
But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Is this is cool? Something's up. Like something is very up. Okay, so it doesn't sell anything. Why do they keep why do they keep including the fucking thing? I don't know. It just it feels off
Dig in, you guys. Eat as
in
much as you
an
want.
intended way.
These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's
That
feast
looks like a
until the
lava
bill
lamp.
gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Yeah, the jewelry store. I don't know why they still include those, because they never, like, the sigils never buy anything anymore.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kanich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
That's a Saurian? Why the fuck is a Saurian pixelated?
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous.
You've done this before, girl.
I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger.
That's a perfectly valid excuse. What are you talking
I have
about?
to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
Yeah, I think this is the story. Nope. For the only time that the store has actually been open, that I know of at least, was Liyue. I think. Yeah, because sigils always go to another, like, monument thing, leveling up monuments.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyup. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyup see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before? It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Mualani, you're the best.
Oh, they're so adorable.
I
love
definitely
them.
do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together.
They're so adorable.
I don't know why the Wyup chose me to inherit an ancient name, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way.
There you go.
If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, thanks you guys. I'll win this
she's
time
adorable.
For sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something.
Carb load.
Said I need to keep
Come
up
on,
my
Kachina.
strength for tomorrow.
Eat those carbs. Eat that pasta.
Nice to see your game face back.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Aww.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
You should be eating carbs, girl.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She's such a girlfriend. I love her so much.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
Canonical bag of holding.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Hell yeah.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mualani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so she's a
Wow,
badass.
that's amazing.
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far.
Okay, so she's a badass.
I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
God, so Mualani canonically is at least 3 years old. How aging in this game works. We know she's at least 3. This grown woman.
Hey, a little more confidence, please. Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Drinks are here.
Sometimes.
Better try them while they're still fresh.
Psychoit's ass drinking straight out of a whatever that is. Reminiscent of a coconut, but it's not.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
Eat carbs. You need carbs. Have you heard of carb loading? It's a great thing.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
All right, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Okay, we're going to bed. Nothing good will ever come of this. Change avatar? Oh, I have new avatars now. Because I do have Kachina too. Achievements. What do we got? Speaking of food, I need to...
Still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Who do you think's the
Speaking of food, I probably need to snack on something. Next, like, major dialogue scene, I'll pop something out. Okay, what do we got? Oh, are we just, like, literally in the arena right now? Okay. I like how this is just a thing you can do. You can just straight up go to the fucking arena. I do kind of want to look at, like, go and find them. Where are they? Oh, they're just on the bridge. I mean, she's from the coast. I would assume she likes fatty tuna, because that's probably, like, half of her diet, to be completely honest. Oh, they're down. Got it. Oh, she quick.
Kachina!
She's speedy.
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so
Question.
hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Thought I could share some. Want to help you do the best you can.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Huh? What do you mean?
Of course, the cutscene where I decide to eat some food is when the traveler has the most lines. Observation is also key.
Observation?
Study your opponent, master their habits. Let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah,
Hello, Rika.
the person who hits the hardest isn't
Not a
always
whole
the
lot.
one who wins.
Oh, I
We
think
just
I
got
get
here,
it.
so.
You're saying fight smarter, not harder.
Thank you, Diavolt.
Having
Thank
the
you for
strength
popping in
to
and saying
win
hi.
is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation.
Yeah, we're the day before.
And end up rushing
Yeah.
in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer?
Since when are we sunset? I don't
Try
know.
out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I
Lock
won't
the
let
fuck
you
in,
down.
Kachina. You can do this.
Just give it best shot.
Okay, that was the end of that. Boop, boop. Let's go back in. And then let us wait. What's the time? 8 to 10. Boop. I am kind of, I'm really enjoying Kachina's character. Like, out of everybody, I did not expect to enjoy Kachina nearly as much as I am. Like, I knew I was gonna like Mualani, but that's just, you know, it's par for the course. I'm still unsettled by her voice because I'm used to that voice coming out of creatures and not a human, so.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you. How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Never played those. It's one game and one anime. Because she also plays Kyubey in Madoka Magica. Why is a ha like that? I'm gonna want to say aha like the eon in fucking HSR and not how. Is that fuck if I know.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanichi? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, how? No, I get told off.
How the fuck did you find a non-English dub of Madoka Magica? That's the only one that's available like anywhere. The only dub that I've been able to find is English.
Mualani's right, though.
It's good, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
You still don't make sense to me. Are we gonna treat a how like? Are we gonna treat a how like Paimon and never question his existence? If so, fuck you. Okay, fair enough. I don't know, it's still funny that I've never seen any official release of Madoka Magica be in English.
All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina? I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
I love this man's hat. Can I have that hat? I would die for that hat.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
That's why you carb load the night before.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something.
You can buy snacks at the concessions or something. It'll be fine.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thanks.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Let's
Well,
go.
I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you
Will
worry.
do.
Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium. Thanks, you two.
I don't
I'll be
think
sure
your
to keep an
lungs
ear
can
out.
physically move that much air, Paimon, so I think that's like physically impossible.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
See ya.
Okay, bye-bye.
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue.
I think about Paimon is physically possible. Fair.
We've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
I will also note, if I end up liking Natlan, then this will be the first tournament arc of any anime adjacent thing that I have ever enjoyed.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. I've got 2 hours, we're fine. 2+ hours. So is that pretty much warning you that this is a really long domain?
Competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying
Get your
for the
popcorn.
same prize.
Yep.
The right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars.
Actually, this should be my
Before we begin,
cue.
allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
God. Before we continue, let me go pour myself a drink. Let me real quick, I just need ice because I have my bottle of whiskey right here. Okay, we're back. And so there we go. Such a good sound. Yep. Got me a drink. And we're good to go.
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location.
That's an interesting way of doing that. Okay.
Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat.
Dude, we love
departure from the
Pakal. Pakal was
contest
so
grounds,
funny.
And running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
So it's PUBG.
Only those
Hi,
who
Mabuika.
emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening
Oh my god,
address.
okay. This is earlier than I was expecting. Also, the theatrics on this are crazy. Why does your hair do that?
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
Literally, she literally went Super Saiyan. Look at her. Oh my god.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also
Among
a
us?
stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
I love how the phrase "Among Us" has been ruined for an entire fucking generation.
Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga.
The little Ahoge at the top
One
is so
written in
good.
The triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin.
I can't take her seriously because of the cooch zip, but like that's just me.
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
I don't know what you expected. I mean, okay, after Farina, who was literally just a wet cat.
Kachina said
This is what we're supposed to be.
But how did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
Yeah, so that's why we talked to her
wait for
after.
another time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
It's not very easily.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska!
Yeah, cool guys! Do it!
Okay.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
Can I just say, like, I don't understand why people hate Chaska's design as much as they do. Like, I don't like it, but it's not, like, terrible. People make it sound like it's the worst thing imaginable.
And the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight.
Oh, hi, Anson.
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect
Yeah,
sacred fire,
okay.
and bring it back to the stadium.
Okay, it's actually bigger than I thought it was. I mean, it's not like Farina level of Hoge, but like...
Good luck, everyone.
It's not the worst, it's just admitted. But some people make it sound like it's the worst thing ever. Also, what the fuck is... Why are we in the stands? Is there like is this like a Hunger Games style shit? Or like, I don't, okay.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today.
This team-based section is giving me a Goblet of Fire vibes.
Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Like the whole idea of you have a large area and you have to gather things and bring them back. It gives me Goblet of Fire vibes.
Okay,
That sounds like something from the
lead.
Goblet of Fire.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it.
She literally had a colon 3 going on.
Pilgrimage is now underway.
Oh, we get to play both of them. Okay.
Give it their all.
So Mualani.
Oh, a fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Okay, so
Be on the
she
lookout for an ambush.
has...
Careful, we've got company.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Looks like we've got ourselves.
Fire in the first place.
How do these characters work? I watched the stream. That's how they work. Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Her skill is just a 500 young. I know. It's funny though, especially if you go back to like reading like 1.0 characters like Diluc or someone. It's
well, aren't you two an
it's so
interesting
quick.
duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the ground?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Don't do that. I'm also gonna get you while I'm at it.
Check this out. Best of luck.
That's a fun ult. I like that.
Ho, ho! Right here.
This is so different. Everything about this nation is just so different. Yeah, he going down.
Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry. But not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here.
Oh, she used so pogo stick. Boop, 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 and then yeah.
Catching at the flames! Nicely done, Kachina. We actually beat a legend. Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
That was very Eugenia ends here. It was, and he failed miserably.
Show up, hand over the sacred fire, and no one gets hurt.
2, 3. I do like the mobility of both of them. This is fun. Whoa.
Watch the surfboard.
Big pop. 2, 3. Pop.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Nkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Let them do their thing. And find that new local legend animal. I had no idea.
Need a surfboard?
I still don't know how this ult works, but it does take big damage, so 2, 3, pop.
Right here.
Whoa. Kachina can enter molten visions and move rapidly. When riding territorially, Kachina's climbing skill is greatly increased. Okay.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it!
Woo!
Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower.
Hello?
We're too
Give
late.
back.
Darn it! So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Beyond-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Yeah, what's up with Yeon-san? Why is she the way she is? Why was she in travail? We're gonna get an explanation for that or no?
This was new.
I didn't want to press that, but also, gonna be honest, kind of boring. Mualani is.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
You little shit. You have no faith in your
Off we go.
whatever ancient name bearer. I must hop all over you. You little shit. 3.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
You can dash with Mualani? Damn. Oh.
Hold it right there.
But it uses a lot of. Okay.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality
Can we
check,
just like
and I'm more
yoink
than
it?
happy to oblige.
Hold on. This will be really funny if we
I'd
can do
like to
this.
see you try.
No. Okay.
Hey, let's
He
work
said the
together.
line.
Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull the rug out.
Okay, that would have been really funny if you could just yoink it. Oh, yeah, shush. Don't worry about it. I don't need phlogiston. I don't know what you're talking about. Who needs phlogiston?
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Time's
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Out of the way! Get blown away!
Yeah. While in Night Soul's Blessing, Mualani can ride spirit ways. Use her elemental skill to enter the Night Song's Blessing.
Carving waves.
Whoa! Hell yeah!
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for?
Best
You
big
weren't
sister
a team.
energy.
There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Incredible big sister energy. I love her.
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine.
Why did we have to,
Scare
dude?
Not
Okay.
after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
Hell yeah.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please
Let's go. Goated.
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
By cheesing it.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
I like how everybody's like,
Keep it up, Mualani!
okay, that's kind of fun.
Mualani!
Woo! Kachina, Mualani!
You two
Yeah.
can
Oh!
take a short break while the team stage
Zach
comes to a
line. I
close.
didn't even
We'll draw
realize
names
that.
to determine the individual matchups in a moment.
I didn't even catch that.
Woo! Kachina, Mualani!
Yeah, I like how more talkative the traveler is getting.
After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Is Lamane the Sethus VA? I have no idea.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final.
I don't know, people we beat the fuck up during the previous stage.
Don't just stand there. Get security over here now.
You.
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
If you were better warriors, you wouldn't have been caught off guard. It's easy as that, you dumbass.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
I'm happy to oblige.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here.
Yeah, I know. It's so stupid.
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you. Huh, you're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Look at how goofy he looks. Okay.
You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's alright, just relax. Focusing on upcoming matches.
That sounds more like it.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming.
This is the security? Yeah, oh man.
Well,
Hey, dude. Maybe he's just like really good. Where are we going? This way? Oh, you get phlogiston. Should get more security. This is so goofy. Nkunga.
You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw.
Coughing baby versus hydrogen
there are no
bomb.
coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
Love this, man. You're cool.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint.
He's got the right attitude. If you're here, you must be strong.
Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me, and
I don't know, Hikaru, to be completely honest. I'm going until either I get too tired or like my roommates yell at me or whatever.
I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone.
I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm probably gonna at least split this into 2 streams, if not more. Okay. So pause. I need to read a novel. Is it literally just you press E and then you bounce and then what is this though? Okay. Ow. Rude.
Come on, you can do better.
Ah.
That's more like it. Again!
This man is the guy that there's like alpha males want to be. Like he's got some good like alpha male mindset. Get shit on.
I actually lost.
Look at her, she's so adorable.
Knew I had an eye for the good ones.
She fucking beat up a twunk.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
I wonder if it's Mualani.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Hello? Boom. Oh yeah, let's go, girl. Oh fuck. Get just destroyed. That was unnecessarily brutal. Kachina just took a fucking foot to the face. Is that a gun?
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war?
Lilio. Frostar of Ishquimili. Yeah, okay, something like that.
I hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
It's Pow Pow. It's literally okay. Hold on. It's literally fucking Pow Pow. A kid versus... That's not even air. That's a fucking rocket launcher. Oh. No, I don't even know. Dude. Hold on, get a bigger fucking image. Damn. A better image. Open image, a new tab. There we go. And boom. It's literally Pow Pow. This Pow Pow is Jinx's rocket launcher. It's literally Pow Pow. I love that. Okay. That's kind of neat.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face
she does have a vision. That's actually a good point, though.
My name anytime soon. Let's do this. Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why
I love the music. Oh, you do things. Okay. You also have a lot of health. That's not a good sign. Cryo application. You are very mobile. Whoa.
Missed your chance. Yeah.
You do things. Okay. Oh fuck! Yeah, no, that's not good. Go away from there.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Huh? Yeah, she does move a lot. Oh, that's a available place to be. Okay. Oh fuck. And get fucked.
You know a trick or two.
Where are you? Right here. Literally just chilling in the middle. Get fucked. Hello, Ren. Welcome. I see that. It's also good that Kachina is also mobile. Okay.
She's
Yeah.
strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hits the hardest.
In most cases, it is though.
Kachina, you can do it!
You gotta get up there and just pogo on her a bunch. Get fucked. Get absolutely destroyed.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of...
Oh, we're gonna face Mualani. We're gonna face Mualani, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, literally an ad break.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there. You
Kachina,
faced a
it's
lot of
Kachina against
impressive
Mualani.
competitors, but they never stood a chance. I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
The power of
Ready for the last round,
friendship.
Kachina?
Hi, Mualani.
Mualani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
Whoops.
What?
Isn't it a top 5 ranking, so even if she does lose, she might actually be safe still?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings.
Oh, okay. I don't know how this
only the
system
winner
works,
gets
but
to
sure.
play. I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores
It is
tend to
what
get
it
matched against
is.
each other, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them.
Yeah, what if they just pull a Hunger Games and, like, tie?
So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I
It's-
hope you do the same.
It's not convoluted, it's just vague. Because, like, convoluted is there's a lot, like, there's too much going on to the point where it's hard to understand. This is just... It's not defined what the fuck the system
to hand
is.
victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
Ian Sanchaska, Kachina Mualani Kni.
Atta girl.
So, if one
I
of
like
you has
I
to
like
lose,
Mualani as a character.
who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win?
Yeah, exactly. It's
something
just
worth
there's a
celebrating either
tournament
way.
and 5 people win and go and fight Abyss, and the specifics of it doesn't matter. It's just a thing. Which honestly, after getting back into Infinite Jest, I'd prefer this over the fuck that Infinite Jest does.
I'll be happy no matter who
Gonna be
wins.
honest.
And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Hell yeah. Kachina, good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Can I heal you? I can. That's hilarious. Okay. You may delight in my hundreds of Matsutake sweet rolls, meat rolls. Chaska and Ian-san had a bigger lead in the. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Whoa, cutscene.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Oh, look how adorable she is. How hard would it be to wield the pole arm with like those like winter-ass oven mitts?
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown.
There is no explosives involved.
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
No regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win.
Just play rock, paper, scissors.
This one's mine.
I love that. Oh, it's cutscene. Becomes a fucking like goose chase. She too fast. Yeah, the cutscene quality is insane now. Like the fight choreo here is nuts. It's a fucking explosive. The nose flick. Let's go, Kachina!
I'm sorry.
Let's go! Hell yeah, Kachina!
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
Let's go, girl! I've known you for 2 hours, 3 hours at this point. Pop off, girl.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
I've known you for 3 hours and I'm already proud of you.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors.
Welcome to the stage.
With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Okay.
She
Elf.
managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Why are you gray? She looks sickly. Am I the only one that thinks she looks a little gray? Like, she looks so discolored. Like, that's not... Okay, anyways.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kayulani of the People of the Springs.
You're not playable.
A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
Shoes are always ashy? I mean, maybe, but like seeing her now, it feels... Yeah.
Last but not least, finally living up to her true
She looks a little
potential.
sickly. Growing edge of dark. Well, but like compared to the dark NPCs that we've seen so far, that's not. I don't know. Maybe it's just like color theory thing. It's just her outfit or something. But I don't know.
Over here, Kachina! I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
Hi, Kachaska.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
That's weird to think that she's talking. I like how her introduction. This is a character that we've known about, but haven't actually seen anything from in years. And it's so just anticlimactic. Like, yeah, she's here too, I guess. Like,
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment.
yeah, I wonder which 2 of the 5 are not going to be playable. They're probably gonna die, to be completely honest.
Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our
Proud mom, I
innumerable
love that.
sacrifices are not in vain. That the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss. Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
Somebody with a race, maybe.
As you command.
As you command.
She has no. She's so out of her depth now.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
You're our tour guide now.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win.
Kind of weird that it's 5 people that go, but there's 6 tribes. True.
Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss.
Do they just go like right now? Like
Natlan
they get no time to like recover?
What do you say, Traveler?
Like that's.
Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried for Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Hi, Kinich. We go to yours in like the next patch, I think, or something.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, travel.
I love their sibling dynamic. It's so
Feel
fun.
free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right.
His eyes are kind of cool too. Yeah, we'll give him that much. Although this thing he's got going on is very Kaleda-esque, and yeah. Stop stealing her look. Stop stealing my girl's look. Anyways. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Reputation with Natlan tribe unlocked. Okay. Where all the glory belongs. So now we have to go that way. He's literally just Natlan's Alhaitham. Yeah. Okay. So that one is inaccessible. I can grab this one though and head over. Why is the reputation all the way at the... Oh, the Psionic Canopy. Got it. Let's go. Except autism. Who's to say he doesn't have a different kind of autism? You know, it's fine. Okay. Why does it want me to talk to Catherine now? Wait, why is Catherine down? Expected him to be a bit more edgy. I did too. I'm also kind of pleasantly surprised at the fact that he's just like so chill. What are these? I keep seeing them. Like that's phlogiston shit. Sorry, really? Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. There's a thing up there. Yep, it is. There we go. This is crazy. Whoa. Q. You have to hold Q too. That's wild, to be completely honest. It's Saurian shit. Okay. Come here.
All right, you overruled.
Here comes another.
Shower me with threat.
Ow. Rude.
This was new.
Gib. Okay, and we're out.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Let's grab statue. Why am I walking? Still calling me to get Shabalanka. I mean, we have to, right? At some point, we've gotta. He's like, Shabalanka is so core. Also, hearing the lyrics in open world, like anything, is so weird. I don't like this. Tribal Chronicles? The fuck? Honestly, that was probably mentioned in the quest, but you know, no idea. Shabalanka is mentioned a few times in artifacts, and he has a world quest. Okay, that makes sense. So we technically already have Shabalanka lore. It's just we don't got much information. Do you think he's God, this game does these views so well, or this nation does these kinds of views so well. Those like big sweeping guys. Reunion reward. Yay, 2 wishes. Just character quest? Okay, got it. But then why aren't they just literally just character quests? I don't understand this nation. This nation is weird. There's been a status quo for 4 years and I don't understand it yet. I don't understand this break in the status quo, I should say. I should have brought Arlecchino out to swim this. Yep, I might. Zhongli might drown because he's a dumbass. Yep, watch. Loser. Okay. Farina can't she? I forget about that. Thanks for reminding me. I always forget that she can do this. I don't know why. I think there's a puzzle related to that thing because it's the middle of a pool of water, but Freda just bypasses that shit.
Shower me with praise.
Makes sense, he sinks like a rock. Fair.
Show me your move.
Farina don't give a fuck. She really don't. We love her for it. Although saying goodbye to Farina was... I didn't want to do that. That was mean. They had to make me say goodbye. This is a cool little, like... This is a cool little mountain. That's not accessible yet, but that will be in later patches, I'm assuming. And then... Okay, how does this work? There's a way to do this. I'll figure it out. Oh, no way is that what you're supposed to do. Okay, I see what you're supposed to do, but... Or I could just use Kachina, yeah, I know, but... That's a really cool intended solution to the puzzle, is you have to, like, chain them together. That's really fun. Yeah. This sure do be an island resort. Try not to get uncomfortable by the Hawaiian parallels here.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
There's just a fish out there. Not a fish out, but you know.
See? What did I
It's
tell
a fucking capybara!
Dip into hot springs after
No way.
just the best.
Oh, I love it. It's a capybara.
A bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Oh, it's so It's
Wanna
so
go to Golden Dust
terrible.
later?
Oh my god, it's so terrible.
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
It's so terrible.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiku Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options.
The pronunciation there is crazy.
I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
What's that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, definitely.
You want us to bathe?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Hello.
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
You are the elder queer, I can tell.
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
I'm sorry, that's...
Hi
They mentioned her being older than everybody, and that haircut is not straight, so I'm just saying.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yes.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two
That
for a dip in the
scar,
hot
though.
springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Sure. Yeah, it's just go to Lost and Found.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
There's a rule about it? I don't know. No, you're not, Rika. To be complete, am I like a huge fan of Chaska's design? No, but I definitely don't understand the hate she gets. I don't know what's up with it.
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Do we have to like fight something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand.
It's giving a shower before entering the pool. Love that.
A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie
Fair enough.
Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
If we can handle Dragonspine, we can handle the opposite.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful.
I'm not frowning,
Besides,
Tosh.
the environment's been unstable lately.
Yeah, imagine they just have to do it. They have to pass the swimming test.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
Mualani crushes knees.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place
Oh,
are
she's
done.
broke. Love her.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
she's just a local bodyguard, or swim, whatever they're called. Weird lady.
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to.
She's the personal lifeguard. That's what they're called.
She sure has a lot of energy.
Yeah, exactly. Don't run to the pool deck. Is she an old friend of yours or something?
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her.
Clearly the kids didn't, because they called her weird lady.
Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs.
In Spanish, they say run from the old witch. Love that.
She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kayulani, Vichama, and the Archon.
Oh, damn.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle,
Yeah, they mentioned
she
her.
was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Huh. Apparently scar tissue doesn't do very well against the heat.
Abyssal power still exists within
Oh,
her body.
yeah, that makes sense.
Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, fuck. Damn.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no
So
idea
she has
was so
one.
seriously
She has
injured.
one scar.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself.
And the hot springs is supposed to be healing. I'm kind of thinking that too. I wonder if it's conflicting, like, for some reason the natural hot springs are very tied to something Teyvattian instead of that conflict with the abyss or something? I don't know.
Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Where's the statue of the Seven here? Oh, it's over that way. Okay. I'll get that later.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. I can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mualani, you're back. Who are these two?
Visitors.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
Chief. Okay, sure.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Never make that assumption. So what constitutes a chief? Because you have a child?
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
Huh. I wonder if that's a bad sign or something.
She could never come into contact with
They're
Outlaw
literally
before, and Now
harbingers.
she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
How did you guys even notice that? You notice what?
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now.
Again, what is up? Like, how are you a chief? Like... Oh, okay. No, them noticing Atea at the thing, that's not a huge stretch to me, just because, you know, Amina is the chief of the people of the springs.
These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy.
Diana's a bartender, don't question
I know
it.
you want to focus on
Okay.
Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I guess I won't question it.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Tibet has its own laws. That is literally just the catch-all. Just don't fucking worry about it.
It's hot springtime. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you
When?
guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Never even questioned it. Usually being a chief, like, constitutes having wisdom and wisdom of age and that kind of thing, but like, that is a child. Change outfit. Why does it fit surprisingly well? Another twink before us came. I like how he puts his hair up. Paimon in the fucking flood. Okay, okay. What? Why does Paimon need a floaty? Why does Paimon, who naturally floats, need a floaty? My God.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
Yeah, she does have a swimsuit too, which is adorable.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
The Mualani is gonna be. I would not be surprised because that sounds about right.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
They're making up for Fontaine being a nation of orphans. True, because she actually also has parents. It's crazy.
So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
It's so stupidly adorable.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Thank you, Auntie.
The temperature in the artificial springs.
Yeah, Paimon's hair is so
high,
cute.
So
It's
I went with
weird.
Source crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them. Well, I did make them myself.
Ether slowly approaching. You're so adorable. Bronya's that. Yeah, that is Bronya hair.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Damn, Mualani.
Hey! All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani.
She's such a mom, I love
You
her.
used to pour it into the water when you were little.
I love how familial the entire vibe of this quest has been so far. Everybody just kind of, everybody knows each other, because like in Fontaine, it was everybody's relationship with each other was either tense or strangers, and we had to build those relationships. It's already here. Like, Mualani and Atea already knows Kinich and Kachina, and they're all like siblings, and Atea is the big mom energy, and it's adorable. It's so
That
precious.
better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Yeah, it's so family. I love
didn't
it.
think you were the type to do something like that.
And also, like Atea being all exposing Mualani's secrets from when she was young, like that's adorable.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help too, as long as we're not in the way. Atea's been really kind to us.
She brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do
Bet you
our
any
part
money
too.
she's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you guys doing here? You should be here."
We're supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier.
Well, Hana means family.
All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Okay, where are we going? Just over here. We're like really at the edge of the map. Yeah, this hot spring's got something weird going on in it. It's in a cave. Like, come on.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We have to do our part.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
She's such a gremlin.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Okay, fine.
Yeah, that works. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Okay. Yeah, there's something up with that. I don't know how I feel about that area. Okay, where are we going? Right here.
Yellowfath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see.
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not
We've
planning
got
to
money.
haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
Oh, that's adorable.
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle.
I love them.
I'm sure she'll like it.
She's such a big sister.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So,
Hell yeah,
send her
local
my
hero.
regards, would you?
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
I wouldn't call her a sugar mommy. She's just a
We're
good big
back.
sister.
How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too.
This is 100% gonna crash the party.
I would
This
hope
is not
so.
gonna end well.
We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring.
I think specifically the water
Did you guys
intake.
get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the
So,
word.
I was brainstorming on the way over,
3,
and I'm
2,
thinking we could draw
1.
something on the wall over
Happy New
here,
Year.
and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
Hell yeah.
Looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Mualani's just talented in every facet.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort.
Oh.
Still, I didn't
What did I
expect
name
it
my
to
little
take
Saurian
quite
guy?
this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
How do I show you?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see.
But the visual of it
surprise
is
will have to
so
wait until
important,
tomorrow.
Rika. The visual of my Saurian's name is so important.
This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it.
They're gonna kill her.
Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
I like how funky it is. How do I show you what my Saurian is named? Is he not like in my inventory or anything? That's lame. I would love. The red scarf? Oh, okay. And here, theoretically? Yes, use. It's Greg the sequel. We've got Greg. And now Greg too. See what I mean by the visual is the joke there? And if like in Snizhnaya we get, yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, that's what I was thinking earlier, Rika. If like in Snizhnaya we get another something that we can name, it's gonna be Greg 3. Like, this bit is gonna go on for as long as I can physically make it. I was like instant on the Greg uptake. Like, I'm so proud of myself for that joke. It was good. I was instant on that joke. I'm so proud of myself. Okay.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
And 小家伙被 blind team 小桌子 Okay.
Yep, good night.
Oh, 小伙子 Okay.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Inside we go. I mean, 小伙子 isn't terrible. Oh, okay, fighting. 小家伙
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Get up, Paimon.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak.
Let's
Come with
go.
me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
I'll show the creatures what we're
Couldn't
made
have
of.
said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Let's go sicko mode on these fuckers. Oh, we get her in our party. Sweet.
Let's ride.
Oh, they're what's his face? I didn't time that right.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died. Solidify!
Okay.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no. Let's go ask Amina.
It's the
She'll have a
intake
better
that
handle on the situation.
fucking thing. Using Freena's burst it over, was just using a hydrogen bomb on a comet. Yeah, it is, and it's so funny because it just destroys everything.
Carving wave.
That's why I love it. Yippee! Zoom. She's zooming.
Amina! Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower.
That's a great question. Where the fuck is Atea?
An abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss.
It's an
One that
Oblivion
allows
gate.
monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
It's just a fucking Oblivion gate.
The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course!
Yep.
We can't just sit on behalf of the people of the Springs. You have my thanks.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
Allons-y. This way. I like how she points her finger forward, like it's just. She's going charge. I love that.
Need a surfboard?
Let's heal up a little bit, because Rift Hounds are my fucking arch nemesis. It's funny how Rhine can be blamed for like half of this. Yeah, no, Rhine is just like the reason anything anything in this fucking game happens.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of
I
this.
gotta say, you feel the difference when you change the world level 9? Okay. Descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets projected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem to be able to destroy void barriers with greater ease. Oh, you're not a happy sight.
Transfixed.
How brilliant!
You need to be the other. Actually, honestly, I'm gonna keep you there.
Into the wind.
This is order.
The show begins!
The pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Let's get going. Yep, wait. Go ham on this shit. It's interesting though that it's like it's countered by elemental
I don't see any more monsters, so
energy.
looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option.
So we're on a shell thing. Oh, that's what it was talking about. Is like you can only damage the pylon until enough hits of elemental energy specifically has been made.
Come on, we should head back.
Gatekeep girl boss making an
What are you looking at?
abomination.
Is there something over there?
Ooh, abyss mages.
You're
Never
right.
a good sign.
Mualani, look! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
Let's look at the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovation. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
It's not unlucky.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
They're
Everyone, keep it up!
they're coming from that direction. Bozos.
One with nature.
You're the wrong unit.
Fallen leaves.
Nope.
Transfixed.
Hi. Bye.
Let the world
Get right here. How crazy of a DPS do you think Mavuk is gonna be? Like, do you think she's gonna outdo Arlecchino? Atea, no! No, Atea!
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
She is the pylon.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
But also, might I add that her Archon status is in the air right now.
Mualani and Atea, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
No. I'm also, yeah, but I'm wondering, because this nation is so far the nation of rule breaking. So like, I'm not entirely sure that Mafuika is actually like Archon.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Oh.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Mualani said Atea has been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not gonna make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do?
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Whoa! Holy shit! Oh! That's a Chekhov! Holy fuck, that's a Chekhov's gun! My god! I forgot about that!
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Oh! That's a throwback!
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Also, hi Venti, when are we getting your story quest too?
I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
That's right, back then
Atea! Atea!
This is a throwback.
Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be?
I never knew that was even possible.
We're cool like that and shit.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
I'm chill, I just kinda eat it.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm chilling here, we're fine. He literally shrugs.
Sure.
Of course.
Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
That's really funny. But also, that's a really cool throwback.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest.
He consumes.
We'll meet here tomorrow.
Freaking.
We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
He eats abyssal corruption for breakfast.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
I like how nobody's like questioned. Like, if I were in this situation, I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, explain. You can't just leave it there. Everybody's just like, okay, that happened.
You had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Devalin's tears, didn't you?
I like how Paimon almost forgot you had that ability translates to the writers almost forgot you had that ability.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood I had earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that body, of that power has existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as the dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
There's a new what, Hikaru? That can't happen. Exactly, Rika. Who the fuck? Who? That should be what we're saying right now. That's not supposed to be possible. The folio of foliage. Ruka isn't named, but it's about her. Interesting.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open.
Folio of foliage.
For now.
Oh wait, no, the other one is. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, give the other one too. Animal Archon one was called Thick Notebook. Love that. It's so dumb. Yeah, such a dope, a really cool name, Folio of Foliage. Great name for a book. And then Thick Notebook. Wait, but your wording there is weird because Animo Archon and... Oh, okay, no, never mind. Animo Archon and time. I thought you said at the time. And I was like, it's at the time. That's not a... That doesn't make sense because it's always been Venti. Never mind.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Yeah, maybe fixing translations. It might not even be English translations. It might be other stuff. other languages.
Mualani.
I love the super like the chipper happy party music, and then it's like, Mualani, I must confess to you, I'm dying.
Yeah?
It doesn't, and she has no idea.
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels
She's a
like just
pyrovision.
yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye.
Mualani, I must confess to you, I am gay. We've known that, Atea. Look at that haircut of yours.
Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange.
Well, see, I just noticed that Atea has a pyrovision, so she could have been in the Archon. She could have been an
Traveler,
Archon.
did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain.
She do be the elder queer.
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer.
That would have been a twist. I've been in love with your mother since we were children. Oof. I needed to confess this before I died.
Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end.
Yeah, that is fun to see that that more NPCs in Natlan have visions. But also that, to me, tells, like, that says to me that the writers are looking for more cannon fodder to just kill.
The hot springs? I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
In this super casual part, like, it doesn't work. You had to choose something more dramatic instead of the fucking elevator ass music.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani.
Oh, she's so mom-coded. I love her.
Seeing you out there,
She's such a mom. I love her.
I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now.
Yeah, I did. I grabbed Dia just to round out my standard 5-star
Just
collection.
remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
So adorable.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this.
Oh.
I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe.
It's so sweet.
Our nation. And live up to the example you set for me.
You're so sweet.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
Got you. Because I know that'll happen in a couple
A
weeks.
talisman I've carried with me my whole life.
Couple months.
It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, But just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Aww. That's so adorable.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
I love how Paimon didn't go with us. She's still here. Hi, Eddie. Welcome.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone has a great time in the festive atmosphere. When it comes to time to go, Atea says goodbye with a smile. When she reaches your group, she pats Mualani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Aww. Mom. Blessing Atona's flame. Offer the pyro sigils. Okay. Huh. Act 2 is so juicy. Well, sadly, we will not be able to do that now. Free wish, though. I'll take it. You should play the beginning of Act 2. Like, how much at the beginning of Act 2? Because if I keep going, I'm probably going to be going for the rest of the fucking night. Probably play Act 2 in one sitting. And I'm assuming Act 2 is another like 4 hours. Excuse me? It's a weird little divot that they have there. I mean, we knocked that out pretty fast, all things considered. Let's see, how am I feeling?
Strike a pose!
Am I feeling
This
up?
customer.
It's about 3 hours. God, there's so many things. Okay, here's the thing. Here's my problem, though, is I won't be around to stream this weekend.
Take it.
In weapon inventory? Excuse me? That's a new one.
You have my approval.
At the very least, let me go turn on my fan, because I'm getting hot. You might hear some fan sound in the background, but I mean, we're in the power. That's true. So what you're saying is I'm role playing. Hello, Killian. Welcome. That's right. So what you're saying is I'm role playing. Okay. I guess let's keep going since I can't continue streaming later. I probably won't be able to stream again until fucking like Tuesday. So let's get going. Okay. Flooding my apartment in Fontaine. But your roommate wasn't very happy about that. A wrapper and my fan is on, so God, that feels so much better. Whoa. Okay, anyways, wait till 2 days later, so time. Yeet. Is Wi-Fi dropping on campus? Oh, that's true. So even if I needed to do homework again, I wouldn't be able to. Okay, well, rip. Go get food. But be quick about it. Yippee. Achievements? What achievement do I have? This one. It's like at least 5 minutes. You'll be fine. I'll just be really slow about it. Where's the teleport placement is a little weird. So I have noticed thus far. What am I supposed to do with the last one? Ice. Yeah, exact. Or like go get a bunch of dry ice and a fan and blow the cold air right into you. That'll work, right? Old school AC.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
You know, I'm gonna say Mavuika is gonna go ham on Capitano, but I'm also going to point out it would kind of be a little lame if Capitano won in Act 2.
We only had some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
What's Nina?
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Lesbians? I mean, probably. You missed the lesbian. You missed the elder queer, Killian. But anyways, back to Kachina.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Okay, cool. She'll just be permanently traumatized.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
She turns at the Capitano.
She deserves to
Crazy.
hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
Whoopsie.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction.
Kachitano. That sounds like a ship name, and I don't like that.
So what capacity for
Kachina is
planning
a
could it possibly
child.
possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for pointing that out, but still.
500 years ago.
That's
the
what
Abyss
like
invaded Teyvat.
that's what it sounds like. I'm like, I
You know
don't
about
like
that, right?
that. Anyways, what? 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know, during the Age of Conria.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
Confirmation that Tenoch was the Pyro Archon. I was not even guessing that when we were doing talking stick shit, but that's cool though that Tenoch was a Pyro Archon.
Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to
That's
be reversed
really cool
little by
confirmation.
little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground.
Mud.
Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe. Oh, I wonder if it's based off of the descriptions each tribe, the descriptions of each hero that Tenoch chose from each tribe.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth,
I went in, son,
intelligence.
kind of.
We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Huh?
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I've seen how much it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. People in Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it'll take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages.
I'm just gonna call it now. The end you were looking for is in 6, 12, 18 weeks at the least.
To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You can do it!
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
It's the name. The dumbest fucking name ever. A Blackstone. I know it's an illusion. I know somebody pointed out it's like an allusion to another work, but like a black stone under a white stone. It sounds so clunky. Anyways, I'm calling it now. Something weird is going to happen with Kachina's resurrection, and then we're going to have to go into the Abyss and find her, and yada yada. With Chaska and them. Because that's what we saw in the trailer. And then we're also, Capitano is going to be involved.
Whoa, this place is packed already! Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Your overconfidence in the system of the resurrection, Mualani, is just telling me it's gonna go wrong.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Hi, Kanich.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
For the most part.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
If only I'd been a bit more perceptive.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
Yeah, everyone not named Atea are doing fine.
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Yippee! In the shade, too. Nice. That's a score. Did I miss anything? No, not yet. Yeah, Kachina's still dead. You're fine.
Warriors of Natlan,
Totila.
heed the call of life.
Played Life is Strange. I'm immune to. I've been doing this shit for 4 years. I'm fine.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
It's weirdly silent. I don't know how I feel about this. There it is. Canonically, the language of Natlan is Swahili. How does Ether know Swahili, dude? He's lip syncing. Yeah, when you don't know the lyrics of it to a song, you just make shit up.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Shit! I called it! I called
Usually
it!
once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
Enter the flame and exit queer.
Something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
He said the line! He said the line!
Well, I think it's pretty
He
obvious.
said the line.
Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
He said the line. It's funny. This has never happened before. Games done quick reference.
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Your sibilance is a little too harsh. Your sound engineer needs to fix that.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Is her mic peaking? No, it's just they haven't cut her sibilance enough. It's a thing that most female voice actors have a very specific mic called a Neumann U87, and even though it's very good for feminine vocals, it has very harsh sibilance, which is the s sound that was harsh there. So you have to do a little bit of stuff to cut that out. Yeah, the sound engineer didn't do enough to cut the sibilance down.
Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Why do these have so much beef with? I know. Okay, I mean, you would be mad too if a kid did like beat you the fuck up, right?
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
Go off, Kanichi.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
Because, like, hear how Mualani hit that so hard and it didn't do the funny thing, but, like, Chaska's did. That's the difference. Here's that twink. His name is Kanichi.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Go ham on him, Mualani or Mabuika, please.
True. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
She beat Mualani the fuck up, dude. The Pyro Archon seems deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Wouldn't have run. That's not like her at all. No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
Mabuika proceeds this. I want Mabuika to go ham on a frat boy.
You don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Even if you did beat Kachina, you wouldn't have made it to the final round, dude. Look at you. You look like a generic-ass NPC. You would have dead. You would have died.
Enough.
Thank you, Mabuika.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
Go at him. Go at him.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Go off, girl.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon.
What?
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation.
Hell yeah, I'm down.
So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, Come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Let's go. It's so easy. It's just like that. Why hasn't it been like that for the past 4 fucking years? Is this the first time that we've been just genuinely invited to just talk to her? Like, that's crazy.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal
cooperative
chiefs informed
Archon,
on
let's
the progress
go.
of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome
So where's
of this ceremony.
Capitano?
If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, before we get into anything Kachina related, have you seen my twin? Like,
Did she just ask us to come along?
I think even Paimon's blown away by how easy that was.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
That's awesome. Even Paimon's blown away. I was like, did she just ask us? Damn, we like, this is the first time we were being cut a break. Farina couldn't either.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
Question for HA3 players? Well, okay, first of all, she's not an alcoholic, so no. And every other facet, no.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan.
Is she at all like Fuhua? No. I mean, I feel like yeah, the children of Murata line really doesn't make sense anymore.
She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection.
They're so sisters. I love them so fucking much. Oh, they're adorable. Fuhua's a bit more dignified. Meh. She also has an extra layer of mysticism to her.
She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy.
Again, English mistranslation. It's so weird that happened. Also, although I'm still coping for Branya, Tsaritsa.
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now?
Yeah, it's literally found family. I love them so much.
Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani.
Why would Kokolia be the Tsaritsa? Oh no, Kokolia would make sense. Never mind.
Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind.
It'd be so
if I
amusing to
could.
see Branya, and it would be. That would be really funny.
But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
But wouldn't that be funny though, Rika? Think about it. If this entire game was just a Bronzilla thing, like, wouldn't that be so funny? Like, what if everything that Sarita is doing is because, like, she wants to bring back her own version of Zila? And the entire plot of this fucking game is just Bronzilla. Like, that would be so funny. I think that would be such a cool thing for them to do. It's just, this has been this entire time, just Bronzeel in the background.
The sacred flame. The foundation of our resistance against the abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to
With
fight
the
the
Zila
abyss,
Genshin babe,
there will
Zila.
likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker. The abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who
Wait,
suffered.
I zoned out because I was reading chat. What's the choice? Continue to hold the pilgrimage and send the teams to fight the abyss. There will likely be more casualties, but if we stopped altogether, the abyss will scale up their attacks. The tragedy will tell the people of the springs. Okay, yeah, no, so it's pretty much just minimizing casualties at this point. Casualties are assured.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver.
I like how Yansan has not had a single line this entire time. She's just kind of here.
Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the abyss. And that is exactly what the abyss wants.
This is Kanich just being purely utilitarian.
Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses.
Well, at least Chaska had a line. Yansan is just there. Okay, but now at this point, so it's... pretty much the abyss is kind of... has taken the fight to more guerrilla levels. And so instead of it being there are rules to each side of the fight, the abyss has kind of said, fuck the rules, we're gonna make it so you can't do anything.
Then we have to find another
yeah, they're
way
playing
of
more
strengthening
tactical.
the sacred flame to keep the abyss at bay. This won't be easy.
All right, good night, Gilly.
I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
There are some really sci-fi things in Natlan. Yeah, like phlogiston.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
I mean, it's better than not having anything at all.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
That's a new term, I'm pretty sure.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
Is that confirmation of an afterlife?
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Is that a confirmation of an afterlife in Teyvat? That's wild.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed.
Oh wait, we knew an afterlife Hu Tao. I should know this. Oh my god.
You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
Yeah, I completely forgot about Hu Tao's entire fucking story quest. The entire point of her story quest is the fucking afterlife. I'm dumb.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Of course I mentioned Hu Tao. Hu Tao is still like my favorite character.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
She is the first in my heart.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Let's go, Chaska.
Traveler? What do you think?
Yes.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can.
Ian-san, please say something. We have been waiting for you for 4 years.
The Masters of the Night Wind have a technique
When specifically
that can
did it
extract
come
an
out,
ancient
actually? Hold
name
on.
from the ley lines.
Travail trailer, Genshin. September 27th, 2020. We are coming up on the 4-year anniversary of Travail, of my brain rot. Of my absolute brain rot. Anyways.
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
Do you have any theories for why the Traveler couldn't get Pyro? Pyro Archon doesn't exist.
However,
Is my
know that the
immediate
Night Kingdom
thought.
will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
Like, my immediate thought is something along the... I still can't get over how Ian-san hasn't said a thing. Because Kachina mentioned that the Pyro Archon in Natlan isn't a god, that's my thinking, right? Is the fact that Natlan's idea of an Archon is different from everywhere else, and so for some reason Mavuika isn't like an Archon in the same way that Venti is an Archon. She's just kind of a person who is called the Archon because of some rules by a tournament. More related to the way of ascending Pyro Archon and Shibalan fuckery of the rules. That also might make sense because, again, so far, Mavuika sitting on a chair that's not hers. Exactly. No, but that's actually a really good, that's a really interesting point because the entire point, like, so far, what I've been noticing of Natlan is it's just breaking rules. We have 5 nations so far. We have very strict ideas of how Teyvat works and what it's like and all that stuff. And now here comes Natlan. It's kind of throwing wrenches in every aspect of our understanding of Teyvat. So that sounds like that's kind of the theme here, is breaking rules. And that's what, like, the theme so far has been the breaking of rules. Rules are meant to be broken. That's what the Abyss is doing. That's what everything about Natlan has been doing. That might have been what Shyamalan could did.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
That won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker
Do we
Stone.
get to see her? Do we get to hear her? Do we get to hear March? Please tell me I get to hear March.
It was originally used as a
Also,
ceremonial
yes,
artifact
please.
wielded by the
She's
tribal
mute.
chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are
I like how
unnecessary.
Ian didn't even agree.
I will offer you whatever aid I can,
Just here.
but your
I can't get over
fellowship
that.
and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
And give us answers about our sister and talk about all the things with the Abyss and what the fuck is up with the Tsaritsa and all the things. It's okay, but have you seen my sister though?
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated.
Things were pretty complicated at the start. And, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Since Mavwika is a human lifespan, would she even know anything? Theoretically, she would, just by the fact that Natlan's whole thing is the passing down of stories. And like stories and legends, and she theoretically would know all the things that her predecessors knew. I feel like in that way it's kind of almost like The Giver.
Perhaps even
If
more than you can imagine.
any of you have read that book.
But we can talk about that some other time.
Huh? Perhaps more than you can imagine. What the fuck does that mean, Mavuika? What does that line mean? That is suspicious.
For a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
More than you can possibly imagine? Has she talked to Lumine? Does she know? How would she know Lumine? That doesn't make sense. Anyways, maybe Lumine was at one point. I'm stretching. It's
I
not
almost
that.
forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond
Don't play her
memories
from
and my
speak
strength of
exactly.
will. That's
Watch
what
she
asked us
dies.
to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
Watch Mavuika dies at the end of like Act 4 and she doesn't even get to spill her secrets. They were gay.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
That's gay.
But don't worry. This talisman means
That's
a great
gay.
deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Ian said it's just there.
You said you didn't want to
Oh my
jeopardize the
God.
production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
Ian-san, say something.
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient.
She's just here. She's so goofy. It's cutting all gravity in this scene because there's just a child here that's just not saying anything, but she's looking so like intently at her.
The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point, as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes.
Oh shit.
The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
Guys, this is literally, I know I keep saying, but this is literally the lore of Dark Souls. This is literally the entire fucking lore. The flame that keeps everybody safe is dying, and they keep trying to rekindle it, but it won't rekindle because the people that are trying to rekindle it are not powerful enough. This is literally what's happening right here. It's so on the nose.
We can't let the
Just
general
Dark
public
Souls.
know that.
Ian's online. Drink, y'all. Anyways.
We can't let the general public know that.
She spoke before, but she spoke again. Under the Pyro Archons have power of the Divine Throne, but not the actual status of being the Archon. That's what I'm, or maybe the other way around. Because the status of being an Archon is just an empty-ish title, right? So people refer to Mavuika as the Archon, and she's incredibly powerful, but she doesn't have the power of the throne for some reason. And to me, that means that the throne doesn't exist. To me, the fact that the Traveler wasn't able to pick up the power of Pyro from the statue tells me that the throne doesn't exist. Or, you know, ley lines are weird. But maybe ley lines being weird is why, or like the ley lines are weird because of the throne not existing. I don't know.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
I wouldn't say that though, Ray, because Hydro Visions still work. Hydro Visions still work. Fine. Perfectly fine.
But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Because again, you have to, exactly, because of Nouvellette. Because there is a Hydro Dragon that has, that has taken the power of the power over from the throne, because Celestia usurped power from the dragons, and that's what the thrones are. That's what the 7 thrones are. But after Focalor destroyed the Hydro Throne, Nouvellette was able to just take that the dominion over Hydro back over. So I'm wondering if I don't know. It's so weird. It's so strange. I don't know if Leyline is the end of the story, because why are the ley lines like that then? Like, why is the Night Kingdom this nation's version of ley lines? Like, why is it like that? What the fuck does Shyamalan could do? Is kind of where my line of questioning is. Because, yeah, I can accept that we didn't get the pyro from the thing because of leyline fuckery, but, like, why? Why is it like that?
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
True, Luma Fate is completed. I forgot about that.
Yes. Come with me.
That is true. I need to remember that.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability.
I keep forgetting that Well, because Lumine did say that she needed time. How much time is I need time to figure out how the fuck this shit works? Like...
So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Huh?
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wayab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us.
Mavuika, please don't sacrifice your power. Capitano is almost here.
All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
Line number 4.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Here he comes, boys. Here he comes.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Hell yeah. Let's go. You're the first of the freaking formations.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In
The
times of
sunglasses.
crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Let's fucking go, boys. It's Capitano.
I assume that's the end of your speech? People like us? Let our blades do the talking!
Oh my god, he's so cool. Oh, fuck. This is real power. This makes Mualani and Kachina's fight look like baby talk. He's so good. Oh my god. What trick do you have up your sleeve, Capitano? Because Arlecchino is a fucking big-ass spider monster. What are you? Whoopsie-doo. It's so one punch. That was sweet. That was so sweet, dude. Oh, get fucked. Oh, he retreated. What a little shit.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
That was bad ass.
Are you alright, Archon?
Oh my god. I'm glad I stayed up for this. Dude. Okay. I just can't get over the fact, right? I can't get over the fact that the previous fight cutscene that we had was Kachina and Mualani. That was like watching two toddlers wrestle compared to that shit. That was two of probably possibly the most powerful beings in existence fighting each other. That was insane. That's so cool. Oh my god, that felt so satisfying to watch.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
So then what the fuck can Piero do?
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
He is gone for
The
him.
Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
I must mention that that was in his prime, Rika. It's unclear if Venti can do that now because he was talking about at some point worship to an Archon is part of what scales their power. And because, you know, Venti was like, I don't want you worshiping me anymore. People don't worship him as much, so he doesn't get as much power. Yeah.
No, we're running out of time.
And again, all the Archons not in their prime, really.
The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being.
Also, that was not Senora on his chest. That was Mavuika's doing. That wasn't Senora. Stop the cope. Anyways.
Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Also true. A is still doing pretty well. A might be able to fuck some shit up.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now.
Marty!
Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
I also like the idea. Yeah, I like that idea that Venti is storing his power to do the same thing that Focalor did. Same with Zhongli. That would be really funny. Although they can't do that anymore because they don't have the Gnosis anymore.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
I like how Ian's son is still not saying anything. There you are.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
That was entirely vanity. That's so funny. I love the idea of the fact that she does that just because she could. It's not like a Super Saiyan thing. It's like she just does it because she can. That's so funny.
Hope the others have a safe journey.
Before she gave her power to the fire. Also, yeah, she melted her sunglasses. That's great. Yeah, they're just having an
It feels like
anime-ass
the
battle.
Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much
Have faith
time.
in the Archon. She wouldn't lose.
We'll
in a
get to talk
one-on-one
to
confrontation.
Capitano later, probably, maybe. I don't think so, actually.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Do we get to meet Citlali? Did that literally say a Battle of Ice and Fire? Glitter Game of Thrones reference. Please tell me we get to talk to Citlali. I would love to talk to Citlali. Please. Marchie. We do.
About the science of the canopy.
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour.
Volcano parkour.
Even bungee jumping
That's
without a rope
crazy.
when a dinosaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing.
Volcano parkour is the most out-of-pocket thing. That's awesome. Llama. Anyways. The
That's
llamas
Waina,
are my favorite
the
thing.
tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Waina. Yeah, it's nice to have absolute comfort. You look like a character from Zelda. Wind Waker, specifically. No, you look like you would belong in Jet Set Radio. I've been saying that a lot.
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
Long story. Pyro Archon's orders.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Shut
the
the fuck
nature
up.
of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend
Alright, can I hear me?
is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Waina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Yeah, Arlecchino canonically was holding back in her fight against us. And she's number 4.
Is something wrong, Waina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime.
Yeah.
But let's get back to business. Waina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek, if you're fishing for a name.
Bichama? He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since
It's all
Malta
interlinked.
passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Oh, he's depressed.
Good luck.
Thank you, why not? Oh no, he's depressed. Anyways, there's an Oculus here. Oh, those. Okay, that's Tribal Chronicles. Got it. That. Relatable.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff.
True. That's a good point.
That must be him.
I always forget about that, Hikaru. That Shibalan could introduce Nouvellette in his drip marketing. And Nouvellette is relatively young for a dragon.
Hello there. Are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
You have a nice voice. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, Dahlia isn't playable yet. Yet. Yet, Rika, is the key word there. Yeah, I'm a Dahlia Coper.
You're
What about
saying
it?
You can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom. How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
They look like horns.
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius.
She's voiced by Skylar Davenport,
I'll go
of
find
course.
An open area and start
Of course
setting
she's a
things up.
genius.
In the meantime, I need you to get two things.
Yeah, none of the lesbian circle have models.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
It's just a palace, got it.
I see.
Which is funny with Mualani here. we're literally going to a palace and Mualani's here. That's awesome.
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina.
We're coming to rescue you, girl. From the primordial soup you shall return. Down. Probably nothing important in these.
Hello. Do you have hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment? Yes. How much
We
for
have
your
Mana,
whole
Ryoji,
stack?
and On. Yeah.
Oh,
We need
the
to
whole
catch you.
thing?
No, we need
What was the
Makoto.
deal? Wait. What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's it.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only...
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
How does
it look?
How do the Children of Echoes have a lot of obsidian when they're not near a volcano? There's a volcano is nowhere near. Unless I'm going nuts. Unless I completely forgot that there was, and there was.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I...
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. Well, here you go. By the way, how's he doing?
Do you know what happened between...
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. But I don't know all the details.
Old geezer
5 years
thing.
ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Arc. It's just... Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blamed... Oh, you're not... I've tried convincing him to move forward. The Abyss has caused so much suffering. And some wounds... Anyway, that's the gist.
Yep, got it. I should have died 3 years ago. I'm not gonna go into the rant about the weirdness of the fucking lyric change and rent. Oh my god. I need to get up there. Why is your world quest pink? Those are tribal chronicles. Pretty much character quests, I think, or something along those lines.
The wind knows me.
I can make those. This is incredibly doable. Pyro Sovereign was killed by a human? That sounds like a familiar fact. Maybe I'm just making shit up though. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what's been happening. That's what's happening, right?
Did you get everything?
I like your voice.
It's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary
now.
adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Can I ask a question?
ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his... If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not... I've always...
Survivor's Guild.
Blamed myself for what happened. But when you told
We've
me
done
about
the song and
Kachina,
dance in this
I
game
realized
before.
There's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting...
But that happens. The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
These guys are a little gay, aren't they? Looks like it.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Whoop. Sneaky little shits, aren't they? He's gonna try and resurrect. He said I should have died 5 years ago. Yeah.
Time to go.
So there's a song in one of my favorite musicals, Rent. It's called Life Support.
With nature.
And so the entire gist of the song is a bunch of folks dying from AIDS. They're talking about how they really don't think they should be alive anymore. And so one of the lines in the song is literally in the original musical was I should have died 3 years ago. But when Fox did
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
when Fox did an anniversary anniversary special for the musical, they changed the line to I should have died 6 months ago, which I've never understood. Because like some of the line changes make sense to me because it's Fox. Fox is weird and super right-wing, and I'm honest. I like how there's a Zhongli cock in the middle of the scene. Because like Fox doing Rent in the first place is weird because Fox is a super right-wing conservative media company, and they decided to do a recreation of a musical that's about a bunch of gay people dying from AIDS, which is wild as a choice. But then they made some lyric changes that make sense, some that don't, like the 3 years ago to 6 months ago line. It bugs me. Yeah, almost calling Fox. Yeah, I know. But yeah, it's so, I'm still perplexed by the fact that Fox did Rent of all musicals. Like, there's literally a trans woman in that musical, and they just... They didn't change her thing at all.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago.
That's it. I should have died 3 years ago.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
No day but today.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
How much can either take?
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer.
He got eaten.
Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
Then cut it, bitch.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seawally. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Either you're gonna overheat.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to... You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy.
Give us a heads up next time.
What do you
will
mean that's normal?
You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting...
Okay, I'll be more careful now.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Dead.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now.
All I'm saying is those look fine.
Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, And now... It's too late to say.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Huh? What's that in your hands,
Huh? This is...
Obsidian?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words.
You're gay for that, man? Come on. You can do better, Vishama.
Too bad. No one will get to hear
Yeah, those
them.
goddamn wolves. What the fuck did you do, Ryan Daughter?
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right, maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Yay. Poor guy.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling any better, Vichama?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy.
Gay.
But it also brings with it an even
Gay,
deeper pain.
gay, homosexual, gay.
A deeper pain?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, for all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama!
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone had. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the... That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, there are critical junctures in life. And if you don't, that's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
Hi, Lightbringer, welcome.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, thanks to him, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotion should help.
So no more crying for your dead boyfriend. It's not allowed, or else they'll die.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's
Chaska
ancient
is
name, so
dying.
we're off to a great start.
Confirmed.
Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Silali moment. Silali. Skylar Davenport. Marchi. Toiku. Oh, she's pretty.
Koichi, are you really gonna just
Koichi.
stand there like that?
I don't
know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Colors.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
Historians will Lightbringer, their sisters. Oh, no, okay, you're talking about Vichama and who was it? Yeah, okay. I was about to say these two. I was like, they're sisters, even though you have elf ears and you don't.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
She is so mad. Little sister scolding.
I'll be just a moment.
This is gold. That's gold. That is gold.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Called it.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
She's literally a wolf child.
She was afflicted with a rare disease
Princess
when she was a
Mononoke
child,
moment.
and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to
As younger
devour
sister, I
her.
could never talk to my sister like
But
that.
in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
I mean, I don't think I could ever talk to my brother like that, but I do give him shit for everything. So, I mean, it's close enough.
That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict.
Razor
within
Part
her.
2, exactly. But she's like
Eventually,
actually
she was
properly been
adopted by the
socialized.
cuckoo source. Wherever they...
For some reason, Paimon can talk.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights.
Koichi is not how I
Koichi
read
was
that
always
name.
taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friends the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds
Yeah,
like she's
so far
still
the
argues with
characterization in
Koichi,
this
though.
have been
Don't
so much
siblings usually stop
stronger
fighting when they get older?
so far.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said
But I
that
think-
wasn't like you.
Yeah, Fontaine is a lot about resolving the central mystery of, at the core of it, what Focalor was doing with the thing, the long French name thing. This has a lot more themes of, you know, of family and breaking the rules so far have been the two main themes. The big one is family.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from.
Or
In the
triste.
end,
That's the word I was
nobody
looking
wants to
for.
sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Scolding. Little sister scolding.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
You sound familiar. Who are you? The hint is in this.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
How she says yourself there, I've heard that before.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
You guys hear it too, right? How she says yourself there is very familiar.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
I don't think, Persona.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
She's so, like, no.
Trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
Sorry, Koichi. Orders from the Pyro Archon.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
She's so angry. I love her.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not—
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I love them. They're so good.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Oh. That was so
You
well
two are
done.
something else.
That was so well done. Holy shit. That was
Something you
so
wanted to
fucking well
say?
done. That was so cool.
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. Not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
I don't know. Design-wise, I think she gets a little bit too much hate.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact.
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
All the Mondstadt callbacks, what the fuck?
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Sorry, Silali.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation.
Yep.
If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Sitlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later.
She sounds like such a pain in the ass. I love her already.
Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
I want to meet her now. I want to meet Silali. Bring Kachina's ancient name to Mavuika. Ooh, we get to see Mavuika again. Girly pop. I don't have that. I need to get that. It always comes back to Mondstadt. Like, it was almost as if Mondstadt didn't fucking exist for a while. There, and then all of a sudden, 2 Mondstadt references in Natlan. Which is interesting, to say the least. All roads lead to Xiangling or Mondstadt. Yep. Combat, it always leads to Xiangling. Story, it always leads to Mondstadt. Okay. Yansan is still here.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Okay, over under Yansan has 6 lines in this entire scene. What happened at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Pirate Archon's battle against the captain as well as her sacrifice.
Tui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
Arlecchino didn't cause any trouble, really, all things considered.
What if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
1.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well.
I love how grounded Mavuika is. Like, if you asked me what the Pyro Archon was, if you asked me that question, like, a couple months ago, I would have said, oh, she's probably like a fiery bitch. She's like sassy. She's a little, you know, she is so down to earth. I love this.
Now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
I mean, she really set up the god, but I pay taxes like, yeah, exactly. Ooh. I thought the Pirate Archon would be like Jing Yuan. She's closer to Jing Yuan than she is to what I thought.
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Oh, she's a hoarder.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
Memory is fallible.
I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look.
Okay, what we got around here? Observe a jar. What you got, Mualani?
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it.
There's a talking stick?
His eyes.
So, did he do it?
The next time he managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process. Can a fisherman claim victory?
Well, Paimon thinks...
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the... In the end, he didn't want his tool...
Wait, that means you...
Maybe we can go head-to-heads.
Please, no. I completely forgot fishing was in this game. Please.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Tenoch.
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe.
Yes! Yes!
That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Please tell me he was an Archon.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives.
Wow.
Indeed, even now, his story is told throughout the land.
And on YouTube, apparently. Okay. That's just cool to see. What's on the... I could probably do this, now that I think about it. Even the fucking Archon has parents. But she also seems to have a little sis. That's interesting. So just by the Saurians, you can tell which tribe she comes from too, which is neat. See what else is interesting here. What are you looking at, Ian-san?
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup for...
Observe belt. It's a giant's belt.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within
Is
the
it
tribe.
actually Tupac?
The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift, and even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
That might be part of it. I really do love Mabuika. She's awesome. She's kind of badass.
There are so many jars and potions around.
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really...
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
She's such a hoarder. So what's going on with
This is Atea's
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it.
We got that one. I think we've looked at everything, including the talking stick. I still want to know what the deal with your family was, since you're just a human.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer.
Can we get a sit-down chat now with you?
Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better
Can
understanding
we
of
just
Natlan's
ask
culture
you the
now?
questions now? Like, get it out of the way?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
Oh, that's not a...
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future.
This is crazy. Hold on.
But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
That's nuts. And he says the same about his songs, right? Yeah, that's an explanation of why he knows all songs that haven't ever will be written, is because he has a connection with time. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's insane. So that pretty much confirms that Venti has time bullshit in his toolbox because of the fact that he knows all songs that have been written or ever will be written. He has a connection to this concept of block time of past, present, and future existing all at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Time to have a conversation with the Bard Boy.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
So I have to say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
So, that means that everything that we are doing is predestined. The future exists, it's solidified. So that's why maybe it is that Lumine can perceive the future somehow with the help of the Loom of Fate or whatever. And she knows what chess pieces to play to get the future outcome that she wants.
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate.
Loom of Fate.
You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
The Loom of Fate. The Loom of the future. That's what the Loom of Fate is. Literally rewriting the future. But we're also a child beyond fate. So that means that we are one of the few people that don't have a predestined future. The question is, though, is fate described down to every detail? The fate is the future, so I would assume so. Except that leaves the question of we are beyond fate somehow. So we don't have a predestined future.
That does kinda make sense.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the
While the
past.
pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So now I'm thinking back on it, and you could say that that theme of block time, of something recording the past while also another thing being moving into the future, is something that appears in every single nation. Oh yeah, okay. First Pyro Archon. So the first Pyro Archon created the rules in Natlan?
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Ronova. This gives nothing. Got it. Borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. I don't know what Renova is. Didn't give me anything on just a cursory Google.
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
Is that what Venti was talking to us about? Stored torrents? Yeah, exactly. It's permanently closed, too. So is Shabalanka the reason why Allogenes can just become Archons?
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken.
Celestia's
In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land.
Okay.
After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules.
Tevat has its own.
Is that a family portrait?
Tevat has its own laws. I would like to ask more about.
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister
thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her—
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister
Family's a huge theme in
burst
this.
into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot.
I love the family theme here.
I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
I honestly don't think a single nation has yet to have this cohesive of a theme yet.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty—
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin.
There's an ending to that story that
Mualani, Chaska. Over here, please.
there's an ending there that she does not want to talk about.
Place the ancient name up there.
Oh no, she's
and then we'll
adorable.
begin.
Oh no, she's traumatized. They're all looking at me.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal.
They're definitely dead.
Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer.
Hi, girly pop.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
They're playing dirty.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
I love Kachina.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
I love her.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
You're gonna have to go to the basement.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
No, she's breaking up.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
I love you,
All right.
Kachina.
Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I love
I'll go to on. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's go.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Okay. How much longer do we have, y'all? Just did a quick question. I don't know what Ian-san is supposed to be. Maybe an hour? Damn. You know what? I am approaching 6 hours. The Night King depart. I figured, but this is a good stopping point, I think. It's a bad stopping point, but it's also a good stopping point, I think. It's the best we're gonna get because I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop in the Night Kingdom. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop stream here. And we're gonna call that a night. So we'll probably be back to finish this. We'll finish this tomorrow. For a shorter stream. Definitely not 6 hours. It's gonna be just a very brief thing. But yeah, so that's about it. I am gonna go to bed. I have a day tomorrow, so yeah, I will see you guys later. So, bye bye, y'all.